Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's off to a good start with their day, ready for some rockets. Took down Sierra here. We're going to check this in a sec when the chat phone comes in. Just give me 2 seconds to get everything rocking and rolling here. There we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Keith? Got Mark, Nick as well. Nick with the light goal always. Garlic, how you doing? And of course, brand new Shiny Shadows and the Rocket Leaders. Got one right here. This will be the Feebas, so I saved it for you guys. And I've only done a couple of Cliffs so far. I haven't done any of the new Sierras yet. What's up, Neptune? We got Hannah as well. A great event for anyone stuck in the purifying task. Yeah, for real. Definitely is. But okay. Waited for you guys to check this. This is a pretty cool Shiny Shadow, actually. We've been waiting for Milotic in the game for a while, so this would be pretty sick to get it on the first try. We go some stuff and some things. And here we go. Come on. Okay. All right. Either way, that's our first look at Feebas in the Shadow form. I don't think we've had this even non-Shadow or non-Shiny eligible before. But cool. See if it's any good. Chasing the Shiny Soul Rocks as Pacer. Yeah, it's kind of cool how that spawned. Kind of random. And wow, that's some terrible IVs. Not the worst, I guess, but also someone lured the stop while we've been chilling here. That's pretty freaky, man. What's up, Dag? Not gonna believe we got a Shiny Charcat at almost a Shundo. Really? Dude, congrats. That's awesome, man. Looks like there's some rockets up over there. Gonna chase down some grunts for a bit. Yeah, up by the water. Okay, there's a couple over this way. Want to make some radars go after the leaders and stuff. The Shadow raids are very good right now, too. The 3 stars, the 1 stars, all really nice. What's up, Elise? How's your day been? But yeah, Dag, congrats on the Charcadet. That's actually not in the easiest tier to hatch, I don't think, either, right? It's, yeah, second tier, so beauty shiny to get. Let's go do that rocket on the left. I'm still looking for that Shadow Dino as well. It's not shiny eligible, it's just in the grunts, but still kind of a cool one to have in the collection. I think it'll be pretty good, too. The Shadow Hydreigon should be pretty useful. What's up, Wagyu? Got Daniel in the house, too. Yoshi says singing the national anthem at the Rangers game. Oh, that's cool. I know exactly what you mean. They have like the school kids and stuff go and do that. That's cool, man. All right, what does he have for us? Hey, thanks, Hannah. Thanks for being here. Let's rock and roll. I don't know if this will be a new one or not. But either way, there is some quests around for components for beating leaders and stuff like that. So we'll go after these for a while. Always fun to take down some rockets on these rocket takeovers. Minimal says watching from school. All right, here we go. Sounds good, Elise. I can't look now, obviously, because we're in the stream, but hopefully things are going good. Make sure to get the event 5Ks. Yeah, so indeed he should be in those, which is going to be awesome. I'm going to hatch some of those. We've got half hatch distance as well, too, coming up, which is going to be great. We destroyed Team Rocket today, says Dag. It always is really fun. This weekend's going to be awesome, too, with the Shadow raids for Groudon. I can't wait. I did notice that my area has considerably less raids at the moment, though. I'm hoping it's just like an in-between. We'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. Another component. I think I had a quest I didn't claim yet. And I will buy some radars, but it is nice to get them for free. But Amoro's going to be a 260, okay. Noise, got the Shundo Pika. From a trade, really? Which Pikachu, like a regular one or a costume one? Let's have a look and see if that one was any good. Wow, almost a Nundo. That's great. And I must have completed that before. Let's just go keep looking for some grunts. Any good raids in the area? There's Gallade back. Gallade and Gardevoir, which kind of cool. They have the tandem together, I guess. Not that I really need them anymore, but 2K egg going in. What's up, Death? How's your day going, dude? And wait, that's probably decent, isn't it? Ooh, I was gonna say, I'm like, that's looking like that's a decent IV for sure. Not sure if I want to pop the Daily Incense yet, or if I want to do some rocket hunting. Let's go for a stroll and try to take a couple grunts down, and then I'll pop the Daily Incense. I just don't like having the Daily Incense running if we're just gonna be like standing around beating up grunts and whatever. But really need to get that Larvitar, man. It's gonna be awesome. And yeah, 4 times XP for the catches on Gothita is gonna be nice tonight. It actually is an easy, excellent circle. I was thinking that the other day. Wonder how common Ditto is gonna be. Get ready to be shocked. So this one I don't think got any new Pokemon in the Electrics. I don't think so anyways. It is Magnemite, beautiful. I feel like we take down like 3 or 4 of these a day, even non-rocket events. But yeah, Garlic under 10 million away. You're gonna get that for sure. Especially too, like going to the in-person event in Vancouver and stuff. you'll probably get tons of XP. Priestless72 says, how's she going? It's going good. Hopefully gonna get some shiny shadows today. Man, I wanna find some of the 3-star raids. The 3-star and the 1-star shadow raids are stacked. I love the Drowsy's back, man. First ever Lunatone, nice. Yeah, it was around for, I think, GoFest kind of recently. They bring it back every now and then. Actually, I think when I started playing the game, that was the one that we had at the time. And then they switched it, we've had Lunatone for a while, but it's a decent shiny. I think that the Solrock shiny is a little better than Lunatone, actually. All right, here we go. Illusion says, hi BT, what's your favorite from the leaders? I think Larvitar, man. Most useful, and I think I like the shiny the best. But good to see you, dude. Hopefully things are going good. Another one of these down. This one can shine. One more of these finishes my family, actually, too. I have 2 of these already. Come on. Not shiny. Ooh, and a 301. I think like 306 or something is the hundo for this. This could be very good. This is an amazing electric type, too. Let's see. Yeah, dang. Okay. We'll keep that one. That's a good start. Obviously not shiny, but we will definitely take that. What do you have for us, sir? Psychics. Okay, so I think this one can have Ball Toy. There's a collection challenge that is amazing right now for a Rocket Radar. Yeah, Ball Toy. You got to get the new shadows from the grunts. But sweet. This guy's going to be pretty useful, too, as the Claydol, I think, is actually very good in the normal form. I'm not sure about the Shadow. I'm assuming it would be pretty good for PvP. Ooh, and Drowsy. So, potentially, I guess we could get the second Pokemon from this one, too. That would be cool, man. Imagine getting that from a Grunt. That's probably, like, the Shiny Shadow I want the most from this event between the raids and everything is maybe Drowsy from the 1-star raids. I mean, Aerodactyl's cool, too. I did a couple of remote raids for that. All right. We should have a radar again already. That's what's nice about these events. You can kind of grind the radars for free just because the grunts are all over the place. Man, what a beautiful day, too. Nice, sunny, hot day. We're 1 away. Okay, fair enough. But this will be 2 of the 4 I need for the collection challenge. Got to find a Dino. I was saying before, I'm actually excited just to get that Mon in general, even though it can't shine. We got 3 2s going in. Number 1's going to be the Lizard, okay. Number 2 is going to be the Bulbasaur. And last but hopefully not least is the Lizard again. I hatched a shiny Wynaut from these 2Ks like right after stream yesterday, of course. It always goes like that. This gives us a Meowth. Leave him in the stack for now. Let's evolve something too. We'll evolve this, get the other 2 quests done. What's up, Skitty? Haven't been around much. How's it been? It's been really good. As always fun grinding this game. Hopefully things are going good for you too, though, Skitty. Good to see ya. This one's, of course, not an event quest. It's just, we had 2 evolves, so I was like, we'll get it done. Why not? Okay, number 1 is a Starly. Yeah, this is a weird quest. Number 2 is the Woobat. Such random things they choose to have in here. And let me have a look and see where the next grunts are going to be down by the water, it looks like. And that one will be our Rocket Radar. We have normal Girafarig in raids. That is super weird. That was in the Shadow raids before, but normal Girafarig in 1 stars. I mean, Davey will be happy about that. That's about it. What's up, Alicia? Olivia, how you doing? How you guys liking the Rocket event so far? I don't know. I had some mixed reviews from people on how they like the leader Pokemon. I think they're pretty good. At least they're useful. Especially the Tyranitar, man. Well, Larvitar, but you know what I mean. Let's try to hop in on this guy. Take down one of these. After this next grunt, I am going to pop the daily incense. We'll go to the bird park for a bit. And I'll stop and do whatever leaders and rockets we see. But I still want to hunt birds like any other day. The Swoobat. Dad, Garlic's been loving the Swoobat. She recently just evolved one, I think, the other day. She was telling me she's loving it. 12, 15, 15 shiny Latias. Dang. Nice. I haven't done any of those raids yet. To be honest, I kind of wish it would have came back in the non-mega form because they're easier to bring down. But I guess if you don't have mega energy, it is nice to be able to get that. But for me, I mean, like 6-star raids, sometimes it's just tough to get people to want to do them. Hey, what up, Mark? How's the day going? Partner did a cliff and got the Larvitar already? Oh my God, that's crazy. My balloon at midnight last night was Larvitar. And I got a good one, actually. I think it was a 3-star, but yeah, it didn't shine. We'll see if we can find some today. I haven't had a look around to see what kind of leaders are in the area either. But okay, some stuff and some things we did. I counted 12 of these last night for Max Monday. So not anywhere near odds, but it would be cool to get this, as it is a very good psychic type. And not shiny again. In 767, I think. Pretty sure you guys told me that was the hundo yesterday. Did that rocket despawn? Oh, it's behind here. Okay, I was going to be like, aw, what? And I think we should have some new eggs for the Indeedis in there. Okay, cool. Let's incubate our first batch of these. Half hatch distance is clutch for this too, because like right now, man, the eggs are so good. So you can use regular incubators and still have decent hatch distance. It's fantastic. Sorry, I'm not feeling well. I need to lay down. Wish you luck in your grind. Hey, no worries. Hopefully you get feeling better. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good. Definitely go take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in and feel better, Elise. It's Mareep the sheep this time. Okay, I was kind of hoping we're going to get Magnemite, but Mareep is cool. Like, dude, when this can be a Shiny Shadow, that's going to be sick. Imagine the Shiny Shadow Ampharos. We're probably a little bit away from that, at least, you know, another rocket rotation or so, but Tag says, woo, indeed. It can be shiny at least off the hop. That's kind of exciting. I'm not going to lie and say it's like I've been waiting for Indeedee my whole life, but it's going to be cool to have a new Pokemon that can be shiny, because they usually like release it and then like, they take a year and it comes back and then it can be shiny and so on, but the back is Galvantula. Need Gardevoir raids, the 100 to power up. And yeah, I'll try to have a look at least. I can't do it right now, like I said, but I'll have a look tonight. But get feeling better. What's up, winner? Any shiny shadows from Team Rocket? We just started 10 minutes ago, so nothing has shined yet. But this is going to make my radar. There we go. Hoping to find some today. I'm kind of down for any of the leaders. Don't really want Arlo, but I guess I will do it. And I'm Mareep the sheep. The evil sheep. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Yeah, Daniel, it's always like that. I was saying yesterday, like, in the fall, they usually have some whack calm days. It just kind of is the way that it is. I think it's kind of like after, like, the big summer blow-up and stuff, they just kind of give us some filler events. But last year we had Sawaddle. That was rough, man. I actually did a 12-hour stream to celebrate hitting 10K on the channel on Sawaddle calm day, and, man, it was like, I couldn't wait for that calm day to be over, man. It was like a 3-hour chunk that was just rough to get through. Okay, some leaders up there. Actually, you know what? Let's check what this one is down by the water first. I'm closer to this. If it's not a cliff, we'll turn around. And also, we do have this to go through the paid ticket. Huge thank you to Boogs. Grabbed this on the stream for me last night. So, massive thank you. We will check this leader first. It's Arlo? Okay, yeah, let's go back to the other ones. What's up, Soccer? Is it an easy mon to get an excellent? I mean, I'm trying to think, actually. I'm not too sure. Solosis, I don't think is the easiest. I don't know. But here we go. Paid ticket going in. Not sure what these encounters are, but I think you get a Super Rocket Radar at the end of this, which is nice. This is going to give us an Abra. Okay. Kind of should have expected that with how this whole event's been going. Number 2 is going to be the Ralts. Would be cool if they gave you Shadow encounters for these. That'd be really cool if they gave you Shadow Mons. 3 is going to be the Solosis early for Calm Day. Kind of random encounter so far, though. This one's going to be a Slowpokeus. Ooh, that's almost a hundo. 525 is a hundo for that. And the final stage is going to give us a Battle Pass. And also a Rangaroo. Okay. Dude, how are they picking these? I guess all Psychic types, right? But that's pretty random. I don't know. I don't think those are even spawning for the event. So we got to explore again, catch 15, defeat Rocket members, purify some Shadow Pokemon. We get the Super Rocket Radar there. And there is an encounter at the bottom that I'm trying to think what that would be. That's another Arlo? If they're all Arlos, we'll just start doing them, I guess. But I was saying before, that's the one that I want the least. Cliff, beauty. Thanks, Cliff. That was going to be rough. If we have all Arlos down here, I should probably adjust this team, but it'll work for now. All right, here he is. This guy's been in rotation, I think, 2 times before, right, Larvitar? OGs of the game would know if that's right or wrong, but it's a great-looking shiny and very useful. So you can only have 1 Mega on your team in Raid, so having a good Shadow Tyranitar as a Rock or Dark type would be fantastic. I think this is probably the one most people are going for this rotation. I guess maybe Feebas, too, because it's new, but... Okay, and there we go. Of course, he has the same backline team, the Skarmory. I should put a fire type in this team. But it's fine. We'll get through it. And after this, I think we will pop the daily incense and go for a stroll. And if I see any leaders and rockets, we'll stop along the way. But got to get our bird hunting in. What's up, Nexor? How's your day going? And yeah, Skarmory's uncomfortable. Even with the Zapdos, obviously it's half resisted. It's the flying type in there. It's a little bit annoying. Skarmory's just a pain. Especially on that moveset. Would have been kind of cool if they would have given Cliff like Larvitar, Pupitar, and then Tyranitar, like the whole line. That would have been sick. Because he still can have Tyranitar in the back, but Pupitar is not one he can have. And in the back... Ooh, okay. Gonna be the Luxray. That works out good. Scarlet says, be right back. Sounds good. But yeah, very excited for this weekend, man. This event's gonna be good up until then, too, but this weekend with the Shadow Groudon raids, I can't wait to go hard on those. Probably going to hunt them the entire day long, like have like a 10-ish hour stream, maybe 12 on Saturday, and just go as hard as I can on them. What's up, Mervin? Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be awesome to get this right away. And here we go. Come on, Larvitar. He doesn't do it in a 365. Not familiar on the hundos for this guy yet. I would take a good one too, though. We just said before, this is I think the number 2 or number 3 rock type. And same for dark, just under the mega anyways. Gonna do 10 Shadow Groudon raids. This is, I mean, just kind of good, not really. 15 attack, I suppose. And yeah, let's go pop the daily incense, go see what's down by the water. So I pretty much did all the rockets in this area. So without further ado, get the daily incense cooking. Let's get Kiram on. Excited to look for birds today. We had no bird yesterday, right? It was the day before that. That was pretty crazy. It was like a 3-hour plus daily incense in between events yesterday too, nonetheless. And no birds. Hopefully today's the day. 93% from Harry. It's not a hundo, but I mean, it's close. We'll take it. From Mr. Hundo Harry. One of the best names around, Hundo Harry. And let's get down all the fixins. And yeah, Gothita Spotlight tonight. I mean, not a shiny that I need. I guess it is kind of rare, though. Some of you guys might still need that. 52 from Reese. Okay. Decent. Harry says close enough. Doesn't count. Hundos are nothing, man. We expect the most out of you. This gives us... Man, research has been broken lately. And it's a Meowth, okay. Lots of those for the stack, which is nice. And I'm going to try to get some of the component quests if we can. The ones that are defeat a rocket for a component. Just the easiest way to make radars. Got a leak duck. That is not a shiny one. Love this guy, though. Hey, what's up, Critten? How you doing today? How's the rocket takeover been treating you on the first half of day 1? That could be a Didopotamus. He was not. And let's keep an eye on our egg ethos. I guess I can incubate this now, too. So we're still burning off a lot of the eggs from before. These are the old 5Ks. Anything that's not at half distance, you can see are the old 5s. We only have one new 5K in. This one right here, yeah. Would have been kind of cool if they redid the 2s and everything as well, but I'm very interested to see, too, if they made the drop rate increase, because we've been noticing that the 5Ks have been a little bit hard to come by since the start of this season, so we'll see if they upped it for the Indeedys and stuff. Stoked for a spotlight. You know, it's weird. We started the stream right here, and a dude dropped a lure somehow right where I was standing, but I didn't see anyone there. Maybe someone drove by, saw that I was, like, doing curveballs or something like that, but always interesting when you see people dropping lures and you're like, I don't see anyone around. Yeah, it's always different for everyone, though, Neptune. I don't think I have that box, do I? This one's okay, actually. A remote box, that's decent. I'll probably buy that. I need an egg for tonight. I always hate buying lucky eggs. I like getting them from the showcase wins. I don't mind buying star pieces, but for some reason, lucky eggs, man, when you're at level 50, it just feels stinky to buy them. It's a little bit annoying. Reese says, what I do is see if someone looks like they're playing. You drop a lure, yeah. Maybe that's what they did. I don't know. It just seemed kind of convenient that they dropped one, like, right as we started playing here today. I guess I am standing on the corner with 2 phones though, so I'm pretty... And right under a gym too. What's up, Cleo? Welcome back, man. We're hunting for some birds, some rockets, all kinds of other stuff. Gonna try to get this research done. Get page 2 of it done, I guess. Which again, huge thank you to Boogs for this. Super Rocket Radar is amazing. Like, that's one of the best researchers you could possibly get. I'm not gonna use 2 of them on the flying guy, the Cloud Genie. I forgot his name. That's how unimportant he is to me. I don't know if I should get one or not, because I already do have a rocket radar. Do I get the Tornadus? I don't know. It's pretty useless. You can see, like, I do have the super radar we can equip already from last time. I didn't use 2 of them on Giratina. But it seems kind of silly to use it. I don't know. Get Rhyhornius Maximus. That's a pretty big CP. Also, pretty interesting that Mega Master League is coming, I think in like 2 hours today. For the first time back in like years. So that's going to be kind of fun to play that. It's pretty much the same as what normal Master League would be, but you can bring 1 Mega. I might have to grind that. Gonna be interesting. Don't use it. Gonna skip the Tornadus. Yeah. My worry is that we're gonna get all of them. Like, they're gonna give us like the Thundurus and Landorus. Landorus would be fine if it was the other form. If it was the one that's got feet, it would be fine. But the version they gave us now is pretty much useless. Shadow Ray or something. That might be a while. Everyone's been hoping for that every single rotation for years now. You never know, though. Could be. And it looks like we got a Latios coming up kind of soon, or Latios, one of the 2. You see what I mean with the eggs? They're just not spawning in as frequently as they were before. Which is unfortunate, because they were doing a pretty good job with the raids. On the last event, like the Kanto starters being in the Mega Raids and stuff, they kind of had the raids spawning in all the time, but they dropped the ball now that I want to do raids the most. Has to happen eventually. I think the other Landorus would be cool. If they gave us this version of Landorus as a shadow, it'd be very good, because this version already is, I think, number 3 ground type or something like that. Just under Groudon in the shadow form and the primal. But yeah, as is right now, the Thundurus is kind of meh. Or not Thundurus, Tornadus, whatever. Let's see what this grunt is as we wait at the light. Still looking for the Dino one. I'm not sure if that's going to be in the dark. Oh my god. The dark one or the dragon. It could be in either one. Tapig, whatever. We'll get some component pieces. And, of course, right now you can remove frustration from Shadow Mons too, which I got to be better with doing that, to be honest. I always wait till, like, right at the end. I used to make folders and then transfer them, but I got to be better at doing that earlier on. Holy busy here today, man. There is just people all over, which, again, it's not very nice for me having to cross the road 1,000 times. Hopefully don't get schmucked. The Pig Knight in the middle. I think that the Shadow Emboar with Blastburn in the Legacy move is actually good. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's actually a good fire type. Ew, people, says Garlic. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's quite a few. I don't really care about that. It's just when there's busy traffic, it seems to be the days that people almost run me over all the time. Which is not good. But okay, get another component from this. Of course this can't shine yet. But I'm just doing whatever one we could do, because we're waiting at the light. Mark says, you. Yeah, the people spawns are way too high. Okay, there we go. 2 rockets are done. Not sure what a good CP on this guy is. Another weather boosted piggy, though. Well, let's have a look. He didn't catch, and our egg auto hatched. Man, they gotta stop. What's with Pichus and auto hatching? Why does that keep happening? It's the Alolan Ninetales. Lots of things happening all of a sudden here out of nowhere. A cool spawn, even though it cannot shine yet. Dude, settle down, man. You've almost lost our business. This was the one, right? Yeah, I want to catch this just in case. You never know. I still only have 1 Shadow Hundo in my entire account, so I'd love to get another one. I'd love if he caught too, man. Come on. Enough is enough, Mr. Pig. I haven't seen Dino yet. No, that's what I was saying, Charles. I really want that. Like, for not being able to be shiny, that's the one that I probably want the most. And that was not worth catching. That was just a big struggle for absolutely nothing. You You just battled one? What grunt was it? Was it in the dark or the dragon? The roar or the one that talks about darkness and shadows or whatever? So I have not found it yet personally. Let's rock and roll. Okay. I have some time to rock and roll today. I can squeeze that into my schedule. It was in the roar. Okay. Mora again. Man, when these come out, when the fossils become Shadow Shiny, it's going to be great. Secretly introverts trying to be extroverts. I don't even mind people usually. It's just the people in this city are like a different breed, man. I'm sure you guys know. What's up, Maxim? You saw a Moltres today. Didn't catch. Still cool, though. That feeling of seeing a bird on the map is awesome. I literally chase that feeling every day. And actually, I guess if the second Pokemon's possible, I'd rather have Cranidos. I never got a really good Shadow Rampardos. Can rock from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. I don't think there's anything in the rock grunt right now that can be shiny, right? There's a couple of grunts that are stinky that way where they can't have anything that can be shiny. I think this is one of them. But either way, we take the components. Grinding free rocket radars in these events is always the best. Hey, what's up, VODs? Here we go, we're at 2 of 6. And maybe get ourselves a good Amora here. This one is worse than the... Ooh, this could be a Nundo. Maybe. So we got a 360 or a 260 before. There was a 0-star. So I don't know. It could be. It's going to be very bad either way. Please be a Nundo. Ah, come on, man. Why couldn't you be like a little bit worse? Come on. They never want to do it. Let's get back to our daily incense. Oh my god, grunts are spawning in everywhere. Maybe not. What do you have? You ready to be shocked? I do love being shocked. Catch Solrock or Lunatone? Interesting. What does that give you? I guess probably just one of those encounters. Let's do this one too. I'm a sucker for these. Saw Articuno as well. Didn't screenshot it. That's still cool, man. Keep going back there. You found a bird spot. And Joltik. They didn't remove Joltik yet. For some reason, I don't know. Skywalker says Starmie. You get a Starmie for beating or for catching the Lunatones and Solrocks? That's random. I guess good for the dust though. I really hope one day these rocket events have shadow research encounters. That'd be sweet. Like imagine if we're doing whatever they say, catch the Lunatones or defeat rockets, you can get a shadow Pokemon encounter. That'd be cool. Bird spot is real? Definitely. I mean, like I hunt the same areas every day for birds, and I feel like I see more birds than most people just because the areas that I go to, I've experimented long enough. And by contrast, other areas I never see birds in. So I do believe that there are spots that birds like better than others. Groudon's getting some work today. It's 11:05. You got an 1100 for the Starmie? I don't think I have that hundo yet. Not that it'd be overly useful, it'd just be cool to have. And okay, another component. Animations take way too long, man. Oh, that should be 1-2 for a component. And a 200. Got 3 2s going in. Number 1's gonna be the Bulbasaurus Rex. Number 2, what are you? The Lizard. And last but not least is, man, the Azu won't do it. None of those. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. 98? Yeah. Okay. All right, now back to birds. Your bird spot's retired? No, it'll come back. My bird spots go in these swings where, like, I don't see anything on them for a while. And then you go back after a little bit and you see birds there again. It definitely goes in swings. You didn't catch, sir? Is that a shiny? No. No shinies yet on the stream. We've only been grinding for, I don't know, half hour-ish, a little under that, but mainly just taking down some grunts. This gives us, ooh, that is cool. I don't know why that looks cooler than I thought it would be from a research. I guess we'll keep that in the stack for now. Gotta be good with extending my daily incense too when the time comes. Gonna be lots of standing around in between with these grunts, which is not the best for daily incense, but I'm down to do it. What does she have for us? She has another get ready to be shocked. Okay, I guess I'm ready to be shocked. I suppose so. Hey, what's up, Kunst? Yeah, definitely got to remove frustration. Good to see you, man. Stacking for the dust easy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why Joltik again, man? I'm going to do these, just get, like, you know, some radars, but come on. This one sucks. If it can't be shiny, give me Mareep from this one, because at least the Shadow Ampharos probably decent, but Joltik is a tough one. With my luck, this will be like a Shadow Hundo, too. It's completely useless. And in the back is Galvantula, I'm guessing? No, it is Ampharos. See, I want to see that, man. I'm just a guy, says. Can he see chat while playing? Yeah. I can. I have two phones, so I'm looking at a chat phone to read your comments. Normal has the... Oh, the Swablu? Okay. I think that Shadow Altaria might be pretty good. I was thinking that. It's already a pretty good Pokemon in Great League, so... But okay. Get this guy out of the way. We got a 200 before. That one's a 208. I couldn't tell you what's good for me or bad. I don't really care at all. I just want them components. And we'll check this one for science. It is... Yeah, pretty stinky. Pretty bad. So apparently one of the rare spawns for this event is Beldum in the wild, which is interesting. I mean, Beldum's cool, but to have that as an exclusive rare spawn, I don't know. I don't know if he's that tier for me. Evolve a Pokemon. Okay, we'll evolve something quick. Get the dust. Peck for Shadow Altaria does go crazy. Really? I've been seeing that, I think Honchkrow learns Peck now too, which used to be kind of a bad move, but I guess they're switching stuff up now, giving certain things a buff. Magmar, let's evolve something random, I guess Squirtle, sure. Pretty nice dust, man. 1,200 Stardust for evolving, and I have two of them right now with a star piece on. Like, that's a no-brainer. And we're in that parking lot that I've seen a couple of birdies, and I'm making my way over to the bird park that still has the Sawaddle nest. Not crazy about that, but it is what it is. For now. Hopefully it switches soon. Ooh. This is another one that I don't have a shiny of yet. Somehow don't have Stantler at all, which is really crazy. She has Coiled and Ready to Strike. Not sure what can be in here. Either way, take it down. Tentacool, that can be shiny. And man, Shadow Mewtwo for these grunts is so good. Like, it's pretty much like doing Incinerate damage, only with a Psychic type, man. Like, that's some huge chunks of damage. And yeah, I would say meh as well, 55%. My Daily Incense has such massive Bronzor energy. They come in swings. I got skunked yesterday for like 3 hours. Other than that, though, I've been seeing a bird pretty consistently. Hopefully get back to that today. Look at Shadow Mewtwo go, man. Just destroying the whole team. 24 from Kritten. I mean, I guess I'll let it slide for now, but we can do better than that. But here we go. This is a Shiny Shadow check. Not easy to get them from grunts, but it's not impossible. So we'll see what happens. That should be 5 of 6, I think. Oh, that's 6 of 6. Let's go. Just like that, another Rocket Radar. And come on. Not a shiny one in the 218. This one is blanking me right now. I have no idea if that's good or bad. 218. Yeah, not the best. But there is the radar. Hopefully some Cliftons up here. Some nice Cliff bars. Any shinies today? Not on the stream, no. We just got started, though. Bonk. Let's go up the waterway today. Usually I go through the field there, but I'm feeling by the water today. Let's have a look on our radar. Anything up here for grunts? One up there to the left. Okay, we'll see what's in Bird Park. There's like construction and stuff up where that one is, so would rather not go after that. What's up, Krogs? How you doing? Let's get my Go Plus back on too. I'm feeling like we're gonna see Moltres today. I want to see Articuno, but I have a weird feeling it's gonna be Molty, which is fine as long as we see some birds. That's all that matters. Can I drop at the gym? We can. Nice. Let's throw Shiny Tropius there. Looking good. What was that? Nah, it's a Spoinky Pig. What's up, Klexa? How's the day been? Hoping we got lots of leaders over in Bird Park. It's actually not too many of them in the downtown area. That's usually where most of the stops are. So fingies crossed, we can find some more Cliftons. If not, I'll go after those other Arlos. I guess the Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet would be pretty cool looking. It's just not the one I want the most. Get a pigeon as well. What's the catch 150? Is that the XP celebration? It must be, right? Ooh, Wiglet. Ah, come on. One of these days. One of these days we'll get that guy. Let me have a look. Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. We got to evolve some Pokemon again, too. Not my best day. Sort of hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Got the Eldrum as well. Yeah, I guess it would look not so bad. Like you said, the pink with the purple. I don't know. I just mean like Larvitar is way cooler in my mind. Larvitar and then like the Milotic I think would look really cool. I think it's going to be pretty useful, the Milotic too, for probably the 15 or 2500 league. But we'll see. I did two of the Sierra so far, and majority of the radars have been spent on Cliff. Oh, dude, Reese, I gotta get it soon. I'm hoping I can maybe even trade someone in Vancouver for it. I can't believe I don't have Shiny Wiglet yet. And since that event, it seems like it doesn't spawn anymore. Like, I used to get them all the time randomly, grinding by the water here, and now I never see Wiglet anymore. It is sad. What's up, Jacob? Okay, this one gives us an Eevee. You want a 459. Number 2 is gonna give us some dust. Sweet. It's because we wanted it, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Anything you don't care about, you get easily. Well, yeah, we'll see how the bird hunt goes today. Gotta extend our daily already. I guess we stopped a bunch though, right? Doing the rockets. So that was a quick 20 minutes of Kirim, but we probably did 4 or 5 rockets in that time.
I know. Everything is
Get one more spawn, then I'll extend it. Yeah, do what Brandon says. Drop a like, man. It is free. It helps. I would appreciate it. Give us some Shiny Shadow luck for the day. Okay, DL, good time to spend some candies. I guess this weekend, too, with all the Shadow Groudon raids, going to get all my rare candies back, so I don't really care to waste some now. Even though we're going to be standing around a lot of the day doing rockets and stuff. Probably not the best time to hunt for birds, but oh well. Shadow Giratina in Great League, but it's a 9/10 out of 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually used mine at all. I did hear it's pretty good. Cetoddle, he do be Cetoddling. The terrible throw. Sir, Inkay? Sir? Feel like we see a shiny bird today? Watch, I hope so. Hopefully it's Articuno. That would hit the spot. Wouldn't mind having some extra birds to mirror swap in Vancouver, perhaps. Especially the Articuno. Need a better Articuno. 68%, so close. So close yet so far. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? How's the Rocket Takeover been treating you so far? Let's get rid of this. Give us some more component stuff, please. Evolve again. There used to be a quest for these Rocket Takeovers that was defeat a grunt for 2 components. And that one was crazy, man. You could just stack up raiders like no tomorrow, but now they decided that was too much, I guess. Those were the days. Let's get one more spawn and I'll evolve something. Yeah, Maxim. It's a good feeling. Keep going, man. You got to get them birdies. And holy, man, this guy is so common. I know it's a bonus for this event, but he literally is everywhere. Let's evolve to that, sure. We're coming up on the spot that we saw Articuno 2 days ago. This bend up here for some reason right before the bird park. It's been pretty good. I don't know. Not like our typical bird spot, but we have been seeing a few of them there. How do you label your Pokemon? You make folders and then you can just long hold them and add them to the folder. Can show you here in a minute. So you can see all of my tags. These are all folders some I call trade or Great League or power up or whatever. And then anytime I get a Pokemon I want to add to that, I just long hold, hit the tag button, and I can scroll down and add them to whatever. Just like that. Gothita. Yeah, Shadow Legendary is Tornadus now, which is kind of a yikes. I mean, probably one of the worst ones we've had. And if you really want to get one, it will come to Shadow Raids eventually, and then it can be shiny. So, I mean, I don't know if using the Rocket Radar for that is worth it or not. I don't know. Hey, see you, Brandon. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for the luck today. Hopefully we can use it. Let's have a look and see what we got for Rakitos up here. And there's one. Man, not a whole lot of them around. Except for the ones that we already know about that are in the city, like the Arlos, but dang, dude. Hopefully we get lucky on one of these. Got the Spoinky Pig. Did I incubate my eggs before too? I think we got some new 5s. Oh, we did. What a dummy I am. Gotta have these guys burning. Want to get the shiny Indeedee today. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be shiny boosted, right? 1 in 64. This gives us an Eevee, which again, 459 is the hundo. Galarian Slowpoke in the spawn is kind of fun. I love the shiny for that, the Homer Simpson. It is noise. We get ourselves a Cabbage Head. That's what Queenie calls this guy. One of the worst spawns in the Daily Incense possible. For this event, I want to get a good Shadow Dino Kunst. And then, of course, the Groudon raids. Those are the 2 highlights for me. Larvitar, I mean, like, that's going to be a chase until this rocket rotation is done. But in this immediate event, probably the Groudons and a Dino. There's the one sneeze a stream. I was waiting for that. Dude, it's always this area, too. It must be the bushes beside me here. Get ourselves an Axew. And a Drizzle here. What's up, Crimson? There's the Bless Yous, okay. It's always in this exact same corner. There's like a bunch of like hedges here. I think I'm like allergic to them. The Nose Pass, yeah. I kind of missed that emoji. People didn't use it that much, but it would be good for that. 7 species is a no. We are entering the bird park. Very exciting. You know what happens here sometimes. Whoa, Dragonite. Man, we saw him here 2 days ago. That's sick. He's a little guy too. Just a wee lad hanging out. Probably still gonna be a huge pain in my butt to catch, but cool. Sir, I was just saying how cool you are. Stay in your home. We'll see. Elise would love this, I know. I can't wait till this can be shiny. I'm gonna go for a quick catch because we probably have another spawn here. It's a Hippo, and if not, we'll go back and catch Mr. Dragonito. Hippo, settle down. Dragonite did not catch. Man, he looks cool. There's something about seeing spawns like this in Charizard and stuff that just looks so awesome. Shiny Caterpie today for Jeff, nice. Okay, he's been caught. Are you good? I mean, yeah, that's some weird IVs. Got ourselves a Wild Swablu, which I do believe counts for the collection challenge. It should anyways. Even though it's not a shadow one, yeah, it does. So we need a Quillfish and we need ourselves a Dino. And that gives us a free Rocket Radar, which is fantastic. Mr. Leak Duck. Shiny boosted Pokemon this event. I don't think from the wild spawns there's any, to be honest. You can find random stuff like Chanseys and whatever that are 1 in 64, but I think from the actual spawn pool of the event, I don't think any of them are boosted. Much to our chagrin. It's Arlo again? Ah, okay, we'll wait. Well, let's see if there's any other rockets up here. Yeah, dude, Coons, I'm looking forward to the wild area again. I think the Pokemon from last year were so much better, though, like having Dragonite and Gyarados, and I don't know, man. It's going to be hard to top that. There's no... Okay, there's a rocket up there on the hill. Of course there is. There's always something on the hill, but I'll take my chances on that one. Arlo is everywhere always? Yeah. For real. Unless Arlo has something good that rotation, then they're nowhere. Get ourselves a Zigzagoon. I don't think this guy is actually part of the event, but he is shiny boosted. Let's also have a look around to see what the raids. There's one in the area. That's crazy. Hopefully they're all resetting, but they were doing a good job with the eggs for a while where when one raid would end, another egg would almost spawn in immediately. And now that they're back to having like these downtimes between raids, nobody likes that. They gotta fix that. Hey, what's up, Soupy? The Soup Queen? Hopefully you're just in time for a bird. We're finding nothing but Arlos, which sucks. First Latios and Latias today, both bad IVs. Yeah, they're always kind of fun to do. I guess most recently, we got this as a Dynamax. Have I megaed this yet? I haven't even megaed this yet. We did fully max him out and stuff and max the move, but I should start working on that as my mega. Which team? I'm on the blue team. Nails done, grocery shopping done, nice. Very nice. You know what, let's see what this grunt has in case she maybe has dragon or what's the other one I'd want to get, poison? Yeah, this could be the Quillfish, right? I think. Let's see what happens. Proud Valor here. I don't know, man. It's Tentacool again, I'm down. It can be shiny. And Mewtwo just eats these guys, man. This is like one of the only times you actually want to have not Psy-Cut. What's the move for this one? Either way, this is like the longer move. The worst one for PvP, but it's way better for grunts. Mystic here suggested got me too, man. All the way, every day. And in the back is the Amoonguss. Confusion, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because the one move is way worse for PvP. That's this one here. Psycho Cut is like the one you want for PvP. I think this one is Confusion. But here we go. Maybe get ourselves a Shiny Shadow Tentacool. That'd be sick. Come on. Doesn't shine, and 187 is way worse. We got a 213 before. 12K going in gives us the Pancham Express. That's not good. That is the opposite of good. But, oh man, another almost Nundo in the day. The Amora was almost the exact same IVs. Gotta get them a little bit worse. But yeah, so easy to hatch eggs right now. The 12Ks, even with a regular incubator, go down to 6. I think they're 4 with the super. It is pretty nice. Speaking of those, should have a look. Yeah, they're 4. 4 with a super. Shiny Latias is nice. How do you have so many 5K Pokemon? Just from playing all the time. I mean, like, you do lots of raids, you get lots of candies and dust and whatever. Big batch of eggs going in. What do we got? Number one's gonna be, ooh, the Indeedee. Okay, there we go. Into the decks. Not shiny, but we did get what we wanted to get. There is 2 of these, the male and female. Number 2 is the Robot Finger. And last but not least, another one? Okay, kind of stinky. Give me 1 second, we'll check those IVs. Ashley with the 5 says, hey BT and everyone, lots of luck today. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the luck. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for the lovely Ashley. Much appreciated. And we did get a, yeah, it's kind of okay. It's the first one though. But cool. Thank you again, Ashley. I need that luck today. Rockets have been whooping my butt in recent history, and I want to turn that around. I want to get back to the opposite of that. And the luck is going to help us. Also, what are these quests, man? I don't want to be that guy complaining about field research, but like, come on. Please only say that like Dexter, though. Look at the Tauros. The Tauros is a no. There's a doggy going for a swim here, and I'm not going to lie, he is distracting me. I'm trying to care about Tauros, but I keep looking over, and I'm like, oh, he's having fun. Look at him go. He's doing the doggy paddle. What are you doing in my laboratory? I thought for a brief second you meant Dexter, like the guy who like throws bodies off of his boat. I didn't know you meant that Dexter. I was very confused. I was like, what? Huh? Missed the quick catch. Dude, the doggy looks so happy, man. Love to see that. Garlic says, nope. A swing and a miss. What a mess. But speaking of 5Ks, have another small batch coming up. These are the old 5ers, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll use regular incubators on these too, because it's only 5K for a 10. 3 birds run in 24 hours for Poke Tiger. Dang, man. You're doing something right, though. You're finding birds. That's the hardest part. Stick to the program. You'll catch them. I believe. Also, this phone fan is, like, leaking some kind of juice on me. Could it be condensation, maybe? Or, like, it's sweating because it's heating up my phone? Or I don't know. I don't love that. This gives us the Jangmo. Keeps dripping all this stuff onto me, which I'm unsure what it is. I hope it's water. Pampor. Does anyone want the Mega Gardevoir? I don't really, but like I'm also down to run it because the shiny's cool. You guys let me know. If you want to run it, we'll run it. If not, I'll continue on my merry way. Poke Tiger says, didn't get a shiny bird. I did get my shiny bird a few weeks ago. Had 5 runs since then. Dude, you're finding birds though. Stick to it. You should be happy. If you keep doing that, you're going to get lots of birds in the future. Over time, they'll come. Man, so Waddle got to go away. Give us like, I don't even know what nest. Rhyhorn again? Dude, Rhyhorn was sick. The Rhyhorn rodeo here used to be the best. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Drop a like. It's free. Why not? What could it possibly hurt? No hundos or nundos on the day just yet. I'm feeling a shiny Indeedee hatch. I think that's coming at some point. Marissa says, you'll never guess what just happened. Uh-oh. Did you get a shundo? I like the sound of that. I'm all ears. What happened? Ashley says, I'll do the Guardy B. Okay, sounds good. We got 2 5ers. These are the old 5ers, but 5ers nonetheless. What do we got? Number 1's going to be the Riolu. And number 2, come on. Shundo Psyduck and a Lucky Trade. Oh my God. No way. Is it in the Discord? I got to have a look at that. Yeah, with the floaty. Oh my God. That's winning the lottery. One of the best costumes ever. Huge congrats. Yeah, definitely throw it in the Discord if you're in there. I gotta have a look. Either way, that's sick. Maybe Instagram would work. Also, look at this guy. It's an in real life Caterpie. Man, he's motoring. I'll leave him be. I almost stepped on him. We'll let him do his thing. But congrats, Marissa. That's sick. This guy is a shundo, is what she's talking about, for those that don't know. I'm crying real tears, I bet. That's ridiculous. Finally, something good from Lucky Trades. Like, I feel like so many people do Lucky Trades every day, and they usually turn out stinky. That gives me hope when people get shundos. Especially shundos like that. That's nuts. How about you? You got the NK? And also this guy hanging out here. Sir, what do you have for us? He says you'll be defeated into the ground. It's a tempting offer, actually. Haven't been defeated into the ground for a while. And it's kind of going in my head, so maybe I should knock myself down a few pegs. We get ourselves a 2 and a 5. Let's get one more spawn. I'll do the grunt and we'll do the Guardy B. And then back to Bird City. Kabonk. How about you? Should have cleaned these out. Oh man, the research is like, I've been noticing for every event lately, the field research has just been dominated by like the seasonal stuff for whatever reason. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How you been? How's the Rocket Takeover going? Hoochie says not jealous at all. Yeah, exactly. Man, that's insane. That's one of my goals. I'm saving some more Psyducks to try to trade them. We're gonna run from this, by the way. But that is crazy. The Shundo Duckamus Maximus. If anyone wants the Guardy, let me know. We got me and Ashley so far. We can probably solo it pretty easily with the doggos now, but... And then I'm going to go up on this hill over here and look for... There's one more leader that I hope is anything but Arlo. Man, when's the last time I raided a Mega Gardevoir? Ages ago. When I was like a young warthog, I think. It's your first Lucky Trade for it? That's insane. That's ridiculous. What a cool shundo to have, too. It probably looks really good with the like the golden background behind the blue. You want to hop in too? Okay, gotcha. Give me 1 sec. At the 60-second mark, I can send you one. I just spammed the auto thing for a second there. But this is a cool shiny. I mean, like, I don't need the energy. I don't really need the shiny. I do have the hundo. But I would take another shiny for this. The blue looks so nice. Wait, did you snipe? I think you already did. I'll send you one either way. So many wild 90% IVs. Really? It kind of goes in swings for me like that too, where sometimes I get like really good stuff in the wild and other times I get, you know, no 3 stars at all seemingly, but cool, man. I'll leave this open for a second. Speaking of Psyduck, let's get our non-shundo Psyduck in here. Mine's actually almost a nundo. We still love him though. I love him for who he is. Takeover's been good. Got my shiny Dynamax Zapdos. Oh, from the research? Nice. Sick. That's awesome. I'm like 3 days away from getting that Moltres. The 15,000 MP is ridiculous. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's way too much. I get that they want to make it like, you know, not easy to do, but it probably should have been 5,000. That's still like 5 days. If you have any Aerodactyls or Drowsies this week, I'll take them. Okay, sounds good. I'm in the same boat. Aerodactyl, Drowsy. I'm actually hunting the Scyther too. But I gotcha. Drowsy's one I've been looking for forever. Don't have that. I do have the Dactyl from Cliff way back, but he's pretty bad. All right. The Guardy lobby going in. Most of my hunters are from the wild, says Cleo. Really? Garlic with the 2. With the Psyduck in there beside the Wiglet. The Psyduck looks so good in there. I'm glad we had that. Thank you for the 2, by the way. I know it's just to showcase the emojis, but thank you very much. Make sure you drop a W there. We got Dirty Ducky in the house. The Double D. How you doing, Ducky? How's the takeover been going across the pond? I assume it's been like the same, but like a little bit of a different accent. Man, Guardy's a bit of a tank. I thought with 7 of us, this would be I guess it still kind of is a slaughtering, but Hundo Flabebe, nice. I got a shiny out of that research. I only had 1 shiny out of the entire research, and it was the day 2 after Calm Day thing. None from the actual day or the paid ticket. Flabebe was kind of stinky. Double D in the house. He's had a nice bath, grinding those grunts, nice. Ready for Shadow Groudon? Fresh. I'm gonna be going crazy on those. I plan on going to the university, which is an area that's like loaded with gyms. Probably gonna do like a 10 or 12-ish hour grind. But here we go. Let's see what happens with Guardy. Give us a blue head, please. Come on. Not a blue head. And I think that's bad. Isn't it like in the 60s or something? I don't know. Either way, doesn't matter. Let's move on. So I think it's up over on this hill that I saw there's... Oh man, they're doing construction there. They're repaving that hill that I always go up. That's a very poorly timed day for that. Wonder if I can still access it. Maybe. 40 liters today, no luck. Hope you get something good. Thank you. Soupy with the 10s is sending shiny and DD luck. Thank you very much, Soupy. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Soupy as I'm trying to run out of the way of a lawnmower right now. Thank you for the 10. I hope it happens. It's not like it's like my favorite Pokemon or shiny, but it would be cool to get a brand new shiny day 1. Very, very happy they released it with the shiny, because most times they drop the Pokemon, wait a year or whatever, then it comes back as a shiny. But thank you for the 10 bomb. I appreciate that. For the Soup Queen. Not sure how we got so passionate about soup here, but Dragon? Waters are treacherous. I bet they are. I won't find out today. Okay, so they're cutting the lawn on one side of the road, and the other side they're paving a road. They're gonna hate me. I'm just like, hi. I'm just a grown guy looking for Cliff. But thank you again, Soupy. Dog says didn't get a notification. Yeah, YouTube sometimes hates me. I don't know why. Sometimes they tell people, other times they're like, nah. So it should be, if my calculations are correct, one of these crispy ones up here. That's the only one. Wonder if I can get it from Nah, I probably can't. I was gonna say from down here. Gonna make some soup tonight, pretend it's not 90. Still 90 there? That's crazy. It's pretty warm here, actually. Thankfully, this time of the year, we start getting worried about like snow and stuff usually, which is very awful. And here comes the people being like, oh, I love snow. Got our Tailo. Pulled 0 stars from Cliff. I've been getting some decent IVs, but haven't got them to shine yet. Oh my god, it's Arlo again. I guess we gotta do it. Like, the entire city's Arlo. I guess that's a sign, right? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Yeah, exactly. Soupy says me. You get a 98 Guardy? Nice. Indeed, is indeed egg locked in the 5ers. I feel like I'm near one of those bushes again where I'm going to be having a nice sneeze soon. Channeling my inner nose pass. Does anyone know when Mega Ampharos is back? Oh yeah, I forgot it's a leader. What am I doing? Powering up my moves. I brought the wrong team for this. It's fine. You know what? Shadow Wobbuffet's growing on me. The shiny probably looks good. I take back all those bad things I said. But yeah, I'm in Canada. First saw Eldrum. Thought it was some sort of special or rare Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Shield number 2. All right. Man, what a tank. I remember raiding this guy in the 3-star raids before he could even be shiny. And he was a bit of a tank then, but in the grunts, huge pain. Get out of my life. Number 2 is going to be the Slowbro. I really brought the wrong team for this. Female Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet. Oh, nice. The one with the lipstick on. Kind of a silly mon. The bird is putting the team on his back right now, but he's going to get maybe farmed down. Nice. Got Blink 182 in the chat between Soupy and Garlic. You can tell by the Tenoid with the O in there. In the back is, okay, nice. Can we get there? We don't. You got a 2 Croaks? That's awesome. Always when you start the stream, like 5 minutes after I gotta go to sleep. No worries, man. I know that time zones are tricky for a lot of people. I have actually encountered all of them, and I think the best one I've had from them is a 3-star Larvitar, which is the one I want the most. I actually do want the Larvitar the most from all of them. The Feebas would be kind of cool too. I feel like Milotic's gonna be a cool shiny shadow. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. Come on, Wobby. And it's the male. He's got the Doobie Brother eyes on him, but he is definitely not a shiny, so that's upsetting. Terrible IV too. Okay, well, probably not worth it on that, but I'm sure I'm going to be doing all the other ones next. The entire city is Arlo. It's Arlo town. You're in Sweden right now. Eldrum again. Let's beat up this grunt for funsies. Yeah, Ducky, it's happening for me too. It's just some random glitch that's going on. Got the Staryu. Next to the busiest road ever. Dude, there's some guy ruining everyone's life right now. Dude, look at this guy. Hold on. He's in like... Look at all the cars lined up behind him. Dude, everyone hates that guy. Sorry, I had to show that. I'm just like, why are all these cars stopped over there? Back to Staryu. Marissa's having a laugh. I literally look over, I'm like, what am I looking at right now? Some like a homemade car that just... People are behind him. It's me on the road. Dude, that's the guy that rolled up next to me with the boombox. I was doing the raid and he just pulls up with like whatever copyrighted music on, just starts chilling there. He's also the guy that drives it down the pier too. He gives 0 Fs. He's just some like glorious old guy that does not care. Hey, see a dog. That's how you make enemies? Dude, that guy's a menace. But Staryu's down. Got ourselves a component. Yay, a whole component. And this cannot shine yet, so. But I can cross the road. That's nice. Without even getting run over. That's some luxury road crossing right here. Did we already check what this guy's deal was? Oh, he's the ground guy, right? With Sandshrew, yeah. I guess. I suppose we can make time for Sandshrew. Yeah, there should be a rocket research. I don't have it because I still have the other one. This one here from last time, but you should get one for a super rocket radar, I believe. Miles says, how's your day going? Going good. How's your day been, man? Okay, we'll take down the Sandy Shrew. Never gotten a shiny from a grunt or a leader? Really, Ducky? It'll happen. My luck has been atrocious the last little bit for leaders. I don't know why. Like, especially the last rotation at the beginning. Like, I was literally buying 12, 15 radars a day. And at the end, kind of the same thing too. Just sometimes they don't happen. Other times you get really lucky, but I'm hoping to turn everything around. You have the old one as well. Thought we could stack them. You only can if you're on the first page of the research. You can. They don't like me, Ducky with the ducky emoji. Also, Ducky, Marissa got the shundo of that duck, the costume duck. Hate battling leaders. I just don't like the shields. It's like, man, you're gonna go down. Just go easy. Don't waste my whole day, man. Like, it's not that serious. What are the chances that Arlo's gonna win and I'm just gonna leave him alone? Like, he should know this by now. Another component. And here we go, a Sandshrew. Yay, I can't wait to have this guy. Actually, you know what? He's cool. I like Sandshrew. I'm sorry for all those things I said. Just a roller coaster of emotions. Catch 10 gives us a full collection. All right, come on down. Wipe these guys. Have I gotten anything today? Nothing of note, really. I've been trying, but Pokemon have been kind of sucking at shining. They gotta tighten up the screws, get a little bit shinier. It's pretty much on them. There's a guy cutting the lawn here at the bird park today, and it's almost as if he doesn't know that, like, I'm here to get shiny Pokemon. It's almost as if he doesn't care. Showing some flagrant disrespect for my want and need of shiny birds. I don't know. From the wingle to the wall, to the sweat drips down his beak. It's not his beak. We all know what it is. Soupy says, never get sick of you guys. You must be talking about the other mods, not me. You already don't like me because I don't like soup. That was like the last straw you said. GH's giving Dirty Ducky a snack. A potato? Potato chip. Okay, I saw the potato emoji. I was like, wait, what? And hopefully you like Solrock, because he's everywhere. Saul Goodman's in the chat. What's up? Give us some more of the component quests, please. Explore 2? Nah, I don't feel like it. You explore 2, man. Guess we can incubate this Eggy, though. And we have some of the new 5s hatching soon-ish, so that's good. Hopefully some more Indeedee hatches. Better call Saul. I lost his number. I was going to call him, and then I lost his number, so maybe it's on the interweb. This is a bird spot here, by the way. It's hard cutting potatoes with your wings, I bet. I was going to say, that would be a huge pain. Ready for the next comm day? I suppose so. I will be there. I don't really know who's calling the shots. Scopely's just spinning a wheel right now. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm sure people would love to get an alien guy. Gonna use the air cutter move. Yo, this is a Pokestop right here. I don't know what it's for. In memory of some guy, but that's a Pokestop. 100%. I'm not gonna nominate it now. I should. But that should be a stop. Yeah, do what Ducky says. Double tap your screen, drop a like. Why not? 2K going in, who could it be? It's a lizard. All right. You want a 601, I think. And you don't want Clamperl. Just to be clear, we're all good on Clamperl. I have more than enough. In memory of some guy, I didn't know him. Like, it sounds sad, but I didn't know him. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I know what that memorial is for. I just know that it's a good Pokemon thing. The lizard's in there. The new emojis go pretty hard, I have to say. Been pretty good. We're coming up on a pretty decent bird spot. Actually, 2 of them in a row. And a grunt here, too. Hoping to find the Dino one before too long. That's the normal one that I think has Swablu. We'll check in a sec. Ducky says, love the emojis. They are pretty good. I can't take credit for them. I didn't make them. Garlic did, but they are pretty good. How long is it taking for grunts to appear again? It's all kind of random. I mean, you can get lucky and have them come back like every 15 minutes or so, I think. But you can also have some bad RNG where they don't appear at certain stops for a while. Excited for Mega Metagross? Yeah, man. It's been a long time coming. It's the Slackhoth. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I mean, it's a component. I keep debating if I should just do all the ones I see. Probably should. It's been a while since I did a really in-depth rocket grind anyways. Just a guy says, gotta go, shiny luck to everyone. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Hopefully by then we have a Shundo of something. We've been having 1 to 2 Shundo checks every day or two lately. It's nuts. They're teasing me. Especially with the purifiables. Oh my god. Is it a grasshopper? Just got hit in the chest by a grasshopper. I think he got caught in the wind. What's up, Jerry? Not yet. Good to see you though, man. The Jer Bear in the house. After all, Jerry the best. My washing machine keeps making tinking noises. I'm concerned what's in my clothes. It always scares me too. It'll get quiet for a bit and then you hear it going good going. And you're like, okay, there could be a bull in my basement or it could be fine. I don't know. Super care though. It's usually not the bull, but that's the time you put your guard down. That's the time it'll be a bull. And a 204 on Evil Sloth. He's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. Gonna go dye your hair. Sounds good. We'll be here getting Shundos. Hopefully. Slowpokeus Maximus. New mon to the leaders. Larvitar, Wobbuffet, and Feebas. So they should have picked Magikarp. We all know that. It's a fact. It's a well-known fact. A universal truth, rather. But they picked Feebas. So I guess they're allowed to make mistakes. They're only humans at Scopely. Whether it's right or wrong. Which, again, in this case, they're wrong. But hopefully the next time they bring Magikarp and do the right thing. What's up, Goofy? Sorry I haven't been stopping by trying to hit level 50. Oh, dude, you're good. You're good, Jerry. Do your thing. Just good to see you, man. Hopefully things have been going well. Let's evolve Lechonk. A mill a day. A mill a day keeps the doctor away. Jerry's built different. You're hunting for the Shundo Larvitar? Yeah, man, that'd be cool. For some reason, my entire city is Arlo, so I'm going to be doing a lot of Wobbuffets today, I guess, but whatever. The 12K eggs are nice, too. Need this to land it still. Will, it is possible. He's got to grind a lot. Got to grind. Probably do a lot of raids with lucky eggs. Hit a lot of excellent throws. There is a community day. There's a spotlight hour tonight for XP with Gothita, so pop an egg, hit some excellence. You never know. Wobbuffet's so cute, says Jerry. He's growing on me. He's kind of like those ugly dogs that you're like, I don't know, and then you pet them and you're like, you're pretty awesome. I kind of like you. That's kind of Wobbuffet. He's an ugly dog. Wobbuffet's like, what? There's a rock and roll motorcycle guy just driving his bike through a field right now in front of me. Not sure what I've been seeing today here. He's just giving her, all right. Looks pretty fun, actually, not gonna lie. Ugly dog, damn. Do I watch the stream too much as Tristan? Not enough, some would say. I feel like you gotta be here even more often. He's just a silly guy. Aaron, what up? Man's just vibing. He's listening to Dire Straits and just rocking out with his glorious beard. You know your beard is glorious when it's flapping in the wind. I wonder what that feels like. I'm not gonna lie and say I could ever grow a beard that could be flapping in the wind potential. But I bet you it feels great. Not a care in the world. Again, wind going through your beard. 2K gives us the why not. Again, why not be shiny? That's getting to be a very tired joke, but I'm serious. Hey, thanks, Tristan. You're the man. Saul, I don't mind Beldum being in there. I mean, it's good for, getting hundos for the Mega and stuff. It's classified as I for me. Got a big sheep. That's going to be a huge sweater, a double XL. Hey, thanks, Nathan. I appreciate you, dude. And Mr. Mudkip, how's the day been? Speaking of Eggitos, and we have a couple that are kind of close. We'll incubate this guy. It smells like propane here. So hopefully I don't go blasting off again in a second if someone lights a cigarette or something. It smells just like straight propane. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, do what Soupy says. Drop a like, man. We would crush the like goal right now if everyone did. And it's literally a free button that takes 1 second to hit. So do that. What's your Mega Master League team? I haven't played yet. I was talking about it. I think I'm going to go Gyarados, Rhyperior, and probably Ho-Oh. With the Mega obviously being the Gary. Mega Master's going to be fun. I might have to stream that, man. I don't know. I might do the home setup and stream that like on Thursday, maybe? Because Mega Master League's pretty cool. Mr. Soul Rock. Best Pokemon, you mean for like CP? Probably one of these guys. I mean, my favorite's the Gary, but it's hard to say. Definitely should stream it. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, like I always love Master League. That's the league that I always climb in. But I've never played Mega Master League, and I'm very excited to see how it goes. Just gonna be visually very cool to see. Also, wow, there's a dog poo here that is so old that it's white. That's crazy. That's like an inherited dog poo right there. I don't think I've seen a white one for a while. Anyways, I looked over, I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay, sir. We're gonna go back to the city now. This is our second lap for birds. Whether we see one here on the way out or not, we're still gonna go back to the city, do some grinding. It's a fossil, take it to the professor? Oh my God. And he'll tell me that it's, it was a Ditto. I don't think he'll tell me it was a Ditto. I think he'll tell me it's just a white dog poo on account of its age. But we got a Ditto, that's cool. Speaking of the professor, oh my God, so many interruptions. I'm trying to make a sentence here. Eggs? 12K, what do you got? What was so important you couldn't wait? Oh, you could have been great. Why weren't you just like white instead, man? You know? That sounds not the best, but I mean like in Pokemon terms. Come on. Mega Malamar coming soon? It will, but like not before the rest of the Megas, right? Probably not that soon. It'll come to Legends ZA for sure, but this game, I don't know. Lunatone. As I was saying, Garlic made another shield. We're talking about the professor. He's featured here now. Not sure how I feel about him. It is a pretty sick looking shield though, but just weird that Ducky brought up the professor. Bird Tamer, I like that better. Catherine always calls me Big Toe and hurts my feelings. Not as much as the Unk guy though. The one guy pops in here and he's like, hey, like day 5 of calling him Unk. And I'm like, hi, how you doing? And then he comes by the next day. And I pretend it's okay, but you guys don't see the tears. Little baby. Bonk. Nice shield. Shiny Ditto hunting later? I did get a Ditto already today. The completely normal event's gonna have more Ditto spawns though, but maybe we'll get one today, you never know. 73 from Mr. Mark. Unstoppable says, I'm new to Pokemon Go. Welcome to the game, man. It's a beautiful game. You'll have some fun. Mr. Mudkip with the $1. Thanks for the 1 bomb, man. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys drop a W for not Mr. Torchic, but Mr. Mudkip. Mudkip says $1. Thanks, man. That's going to help us get some shiny luck. Hopefully some birds and some other things too. We like other things. That squirrel just spawned in out of a garbage can. Ready to farm XP every day. But yeah, be a good opportunity tonight with Gothita. Having an easy, excellent throw and stuff. Also, can I please have a bird? One of like the Galarian variety. if it's all the same to you. Curveball throws in a row. A Spinda quest, but for great balls? Who do they take me for? Come on, man. The disrespect. Why are you throwing one ball and then leaving? It's called the quick catch. So instead of having to wait for the ball to rock back and forth, you can just do that. You can see I caught it right here. It's not a guaranteed catch, but you don't have to like wait ages for the ball to rock back and forth. It's much more efficient. Gothita is a Ditto disguise. Oh, I mean, if that's what you mean, then sure. I'm not sure if it'll actually be... I guess why not, right? We should be getting some Dittos on Spotlight. That's a good point. I wasn't really sure if we would or not. Here we go. 4 eggs going in. Number 1's going to be the Indeedee again, okay. Number 2, the Shroodle. Number 3 is the Chingling, okay. And last but not least is Esper, okay. The baby Indeedee. I think these are kind of stonky, right? Ooh, he's medium to low stonk. He's okay. Best you can give me is Galarian Farfetch'd, the guy from Pawn Stars. Best I can do is Farfetch'd. It's my best Pokemon. Probably Primal Groudon or Mega Rayquaza. For non-Megas, probably this Shield Doggo, Sword Doggos right here. He's good stonk? Yeah, he's not the worst stonk. I've definitely seen them much stonkier than that. Man, so Waddle needs to go away, man. He is too common for my liking. I have a Sandcastle. Also, I've been kind of liking this quest, Evolve 3, that gives you the Keldeo candies. It's kind of time consuming, but like getting 2 candies for a mythical is pretty awesome, actually. Not bad. Let me call in my bird expert. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. Man, that show's hilarious. People are like, yeah, I looked at it on the internet. It's like worth like $4 million. It's like, I'll give you $40. And they're like, I'm in Vegas, so sure. What do you mean, stonk? It's just a, sir, Mr. Bird, my God. Now that that's over with, we just mean that it's not a good IV. It's a stinky IV. The Rookity. There's our candies. Some lady just saw me look over and tell that bird to stop talking. She's probably like, what did I just see right now? A guy just silenced a seagull. And that's exactly what happened, actually, too. Was having none of his business. What do you have for us? Other than a 5K egg. Some stuff and some things. Ooh, it's a dragon. There we go. We're going to fight this. Let me incubate that 5er quick. Incubate both these guys, I suppose. Please be Dino. For once in your life, be Dino. What are we thinking here? I'm guessing it's going to be like Bagon instead. Oh, it is. Nice. The Dina. Beautiful. Eddie says, good luck. Got the shiny Carvana from a grunt. No way. Thanks for the luck, man. Congrats on the Carvana. I never got that. It was from, I think Sierra had it way back. I was trying to grind those forever, but congrats, man. So, another fun fact, I don't have any Hundo Dinos in my entire account. I've probably traded that Pokemon more times than anything else. I've been trying to get a Hundo Dino for my account, Dino, however you say it, for ages. So, having the purifiable option on a Shadow one is kind of cool, but I'd love a good Shadow one. Here we go. Been searching this the whole time. What, the Dino? What's up, Joshua? Zark with the Ditto? 9%. Oh, that's why. That deserves the Ditto. But our first look at Shadow Dino on the beach. Man, he looks sick. We'll kabonk this guy. And... I mean, like, I don't know. Could have been a great thing. But it was not. This gives us an Abra. I think we're all good on Abras. We're all full at the Abra house. Do we have any GoFest predictions for next year? Fingers crossed for Seattle. That'd be cool. I don't know. They might just keep doing New York. It's hard to say. I kind of hope they don't. No shade to any of New Yorkers in the house, but it is like a an acid trip going there. I don't know. So it's a pretty crazy place to be. Everything's wild. A new location would be cool. Hey, what's up, Boogs? Dude, again, huge thank you for that the ticket last night, man. We have page 2 of that to claim here in just a minute. I think we've done everything we have to do for it. Purify, okay. We'll do that in a second, too. Want the shiny Milotic? Yeah, it would be nice.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're okay.
The Spoink as well. The Jet 2 holiday. Oh my god, not the Jet 2 thing again. I feel like that went away for a bit. Now it's back. They should do it in Buffalo. I mean, anywhere that's not like as congested as New York. The good thing about New York was like, well, I guess New Jersey, but either way, like it had some good structure for stops and gyms. I just didn't love how it was like very chaotic to maneuver and do anything. Elgin. This gives us a Gossifleur. Okay, we gotta purify some stuff and some things. Let me get one more spawn, the Polywally Doodle. They're playing Jet 2 Holiday in the club. A remix. Ducky, are they actually? Say it ain't so. That's crazy, man. We're gonna have ourselves a good sloth now. Now he's not evil. Man, making you purify things for a quest is awful. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Nobody likes to purify things. Maybe once in a while, but like not that often. Carablast. Let's extend my daily incense again here too, because apparently we ran through all that time already. Time flies when you're not catching birds. Let's do that much, sure. Sure. I think so, Jerry. It caught me off guard, says Ducky, I imagine. Be like, what am I listening to right now? You know what? Let's beat up Mr. Abra. Let's drop a Multimus Maximus here. Not a Multimus Minimus, but the opposite. Ooh, let's put in Gengar as well. The Gengi. What's up, Jan? All right. This is number 14 or 15, I think, we've done for Abra since it debuted yesterday. So again, nowhere near what the odds probably are, but it would be cool to get this guy. And we discovered that I can Shadow Ball him before we have to max. Should be able to anyways. Okay, so 767 and a shiny. That's all we want. That shouldn't be that hard to get. Just that exact combination, right? Okay, some stuff and some things. Let's drop Air Multi. And a shiny Abra. No, and wow. That's not very good. And a 2K going in, what could it be? 2K gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex. Again, close to a hundo. Dang, dude. Let's continue on. I kind of hope we get some better raids in the city. I want to do some of those shadow raids. Not even one shadow raid. Let's do the shadow raids right now are stacked. Having Drowsy, Bagon, Scyther's in there. You got Aerodactyl as well. Sableye in there. Like, such good shadow raids, but like, where are they? Could they not spawn them in? Jan's High Cotton. And this is a bird spot here. Bird, perhaps? Zapdos? Is that too much to ask? And it's an Elgin, so it was too much to ask. Great. Do we have any other 5Ks that are kind of close? Not really. Ooh, a Litten there too. Not bad. What a beautiful day, man. I'm like getting distracted just looking at the water and the trees and stuff. It's like really tough to think, to wrap my head around that it's gonna be snowy here kind of soon. Canada seems like two different worlds with the seasons. Yeah, so the rockets actually are easier at different levels. If you're a lower level trainer, they're actually a little bit like nerfed. They're a little bit easier, but what's up, Chill? How you been, man? Good to see ya. Hey, no worries, Ducky. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for sending the BBE. I'll see if I can make good on that. But have a good night. We'll definitely get talking on the next one. Dirty Ducky has left the building. Swablu. What do I need now for that collection challenge? It slipped my mind. Oh, okay. Quillfish. We got to purify one more thing, too. Expecting a bird short in the morning? I'll try my best, Ducky. I'll try. I'm expecting it too, so I'll be just as let down as you are, if not. Give me the BBL, big bird luck. Is that like for Galarian birds, or like more luck to find like the yellow one from Sesame Street? Because either way, I'm down. I just want to clarify. Winter raids and no. How many components do we have? 4? Okay. We're getting there. And to my knowledge, there is just a bunch of Arlos in the city. So I guess we'll do them, but I was hoping to find other stuff. Oh, actually, Balloon coming in 15 minutes too. I forgot they're on every 2 hours. They should be. Gotten a bird yet? Not today. We do have a fair amount of birds in the collection, though. We have 25 birds. Each one better than the last. But no birds today. We actually got shut out on birds yesterday, too, which was very upsetting. Like the Psyduck as a shiny. Dude, the Psyduck is so good. I should feed him again. That's a good reminder with the buddy. The Hitmon that does not have blue gloves. Well, let's take a second and see what he has. If I traded any Galarian birds, I try not to. Like, I mirror trade them sometimes. So sometimes if a friend of mine, if we're lucky friends and they have the same bird, we'll trade them, but I don't really trade them away. I kind of like to collect them. What's a bird? Galarian bird. So the Galarian Articuno Moltres in Zapdos. Did you get one today? I think so too. Trade a shiny Glaring for a Cinderella? I have no idea what that is. Probably not. But I don't know what that is. Okay, what's in the back? In the back is Whizcat. Oh yeah, ground. Never mind. Sweet. Breloom is hilarious, man. I should 50 max this. It's not a useful Pokemon, really, but I think he's awesome. All right, here we go. 101% luck. It's not official, though, Jan. Jan never gives me compliments on the good days. Just points out the bad days. There's a lesson in there. And also, we've been grinding for like an hour, so I'm not too worried. Give us Rhyhorn from this? Nah, it's the Sandy. We'll take a Sandy, I guess. And wow. How is it that bad? We got one in the 300s before. Also, dude, look at him. He's hunched over there. Come on. That would have been so awesome. That would have been the highlight of my entire life. 46%, and then Mark says fudge. Yeah, that's definitely some fudge luck right there. Got a Krabby. I've actually seen a couple of birds right here under this Pokestop in the past. There's Jerry with the Wiglets. Beldum, which again is technically a rare spawn from this event. Not sure if I love that. Like, for rare stuff would have been cooler to have, like, I don't know, something else. Got a 5K going in. That gives us, ooh, Indeedee again. Didn't want to shine. That is the other form. And a considerably stonkier IV. But yeah, if like the rare spawn for the event, they could have made it like Dratini or Dino or, I don't know, Bagon even would have been cooler. Can I show you Galarian of those shine for Cinder? I don't know what that means, man. I'm trying to put the pieces together. I have Galarian birds, if that's what you mean, but I don't know what Cinder is. Cinderace? But they're not for trade, to be ultimately clear. You got a question, what is it? Hopefully I can get you an answer. Have you beaten Giovanni? Not this rotation yet, no. I don't think I'm going to, because it gives you Tornadus, which Tornadus kind of is not something I would want to spend a Rocket Radar on, if I'm being completely honest. So I'll probably save it for the next rotation. AK Mill, what up, man? You're trying to but can't? So bring an ice type and bring a fighting type. Fighting type's going to be good against the Persian in the front. Ice type will be good against Tornadus in the back. Should be some pretty smooth sailing if you have those in your team. Electric, nice. The nest, is it? Electric nest? It's a weird thing to say for some reason. Lunatone. I'd take a shiny Soul Rock, I guess, from this event. The wild spawns are a little bit underwhelming, all in all. How long do you have to get the radar? It's a special research, it won't expire. So you can kind of do it at your own pace. But it'll stay in your, the special over here. So any rocket research won't expire, which is kind of nice. Easier to complete them during these events though, because rockets are more common. But it's up to you. What's up, Spooky? How you been? Is that a Lowland Sandslash? It is. For a brief second, I was like, is that Articuno? But he's not that pointy. Got young Boise. Kind of a lull in the rockets up here, I'm noticing. Where the rockets at? Spin some gyms, win a raid, okay. This gives us a Meowth, which again, we'll keep in the stack. What's up, D1? How's your day going, man? I would love some shadow raids to spawn in, like anytime now. I don't know why they do that. Like event by event, they put the spawn frequency for raids on different timers. And they were doing a really good job last event, and now it's back to them being hard to find, which makes no sense. It'll spawn a bird, you think? I did catch a bird here not too long ago, a Zapdos. I guess probably like a month ago now, but either way, relatively not long ago. Mr. Rat. Another shiny we got yesterday. In Paris. Which I told you guys before, but this is one of the last Kanto shinies I need. I'm 3 times over odds on Paris. This is a 1 in 500. I've seen 1,465. So that's pretty insane, actually. How can you save your rocket radar? Just don't use it. So you can see mine here. It's not equipped. So go into your storage, hit unequip. Just like that. A Tailo, I was right. Is that the bird you meant, though? I don't know if that was the bird you were referencing. Hopefully not. We need one more rocket for a radar. There's 3 of them up here, which is good. We'll stop and see what those are. Where can I battle Rocket Leader Sierra? It can come from your balloons, but you have to have a rocket radar. So you have to have 6 components to be able to assemble a rocket radar, or you can buy them, and then you can find the leaders in the wild, or from balloons. Lunatone again. But we'll have a look around after we assemble this radar, see which way I should go. There is stops up that way too. Maybe one of them has some leaders, hopefully, I don't know. Would you ever mirror trade a shiny G-Bird if it was lucky? Yeah, for sure. I have done some, actually. That's what I want to do next time I get an Articuno. But yeah, that's a great way of getting some better IVs on the birds. $200 coins, yeah, for the radars. They're not cheap. It's kind of like doing a raid, I guess. Actually, a little bit more expensive than that. Get ready to be defeated. That's a Kanto grunt. We're going to take that one down. Just going to get one more spawn off the daily incense. Make sure it's not a bird first. And it is a Beldum, okay. Hopefully this is the... Not that one, right? Hopefully the male one's a Charmander. This one right here. Sweet. I think this one should stay the same anyways. Should still be Kantos. And it's Squirtle. Okay, that's fine. Either way, gonna make us a rocket radar. That's what's ultimately important right now. What's up, Ace? Gonna lose? What, to this guy? Got the Ivysaur in the middle. What Pokemon are you trying to get? I mean, always Galarian birds, but we are Shiny Shadow hunting. So trying to take down the rocket leaders, and in order to take down the rocket leaders, you have to get a rocket radar. So I'm trying to beat up the grunts, assemble radars, then beat up the leaders, hopefully get some shinies that way. Backpack's full. How do I get more space? You gotta buy it. So if you go to the shop, it's 200 coins to upgrade your storage. You can delete stuff too. So like you can get rid of berries you don't use or TMs or whatever you have too many of. But okay, Squirtle can shine. I don't want this one half as much as I want Charmander, but this would be cool. I don't have it. There we go. Should be 6 out of 6. Nice. And here we go. Come on, Squirtle. Come on. Doesn't shine. 181. Black Rocket Radar from the research. Gotta finish this research. So anything that says Takeover research in your special tab. Let's have a look. Nothing up that way. There's some down by the water. Okay. Those are the Arlos, though, I think. Do I post on TikTok? No. I'm not a TikTok type of guy. I'm all YouTube. It's a ball toy. We already took this down, though, I think. The Giovanni mon is Tornadus. It's not worth doing, Jerry. I mean, like, if you like Tornadus, maybe. But it's not very useful, in my opinion. Oh, wait, we gotta purify something, right? And then we can finish that rocket radar research, I think. But yeah, Tornadus is like, I don't know. If they would have picked the Therian ones, like the ones that have legs, it would be a little bit better. And like I said, Lando would be a great shadow, but Tornadus is a little bit of a head scratcher for me. Let's go into Shadow. Let's purify this guy, sure. That's only 2 of 3? I thought we already did 2, dang. Only see the Crown Clash taking over. Yeah, you gotta finish that one. You can't get a new rocket research until you finish the last one. So if you finish that, you should get a rocket radar as well, unless you already passed page 4. Okay, let's purify something else. Shadow. I guess the Dino, he kind of sucked, didn't he? Yeah, we'll do him. Aaron says, everyone liked the stream. Definitely drop a like, man. We could literally crush the like goal right now if you guys all drop a like, which again is a free button. Okay, let's go in and look at this research again. Huge thank you to Boogs. Grab me this research. That's the page 2. We get a Drowsy. That's sick. Would have been an awesome shiny to get. What else is going to be in there? Kind of random spawns. All psychic stuff, I suppose, right? Number 2 is going to be Hatena, yeah. All right. Number 3 is the Gothita. Early for Spotlight Hour. This gives us a Slowpokeus Maximus. What's the final thing going to be? But either way, get a Battle Pass, a Super Rocket Radar. That's crazy. Come on. Ooh, Weird Ear. That's so random, but actually pretty sick. I don't mind that at all. I know it's psychic, but hey, what's up, Nini? Being a legend. Some stonky IVs, whatever. Super Rocket Radar. So when you get these, you can go in and do this, unequip if you don't want to use it, and just stack it like that. So for me, I'm not going to be taking down Tornadus because he kind of is stonky in my opinion. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I could take it down, but like even if I got a hundo, I don't think I'd be too happy with it. It's this weekend, DH, yeah. So on Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be doing a huge, big, long stream on Saturday at the university and hopefully going to be doing like as many as humanly possible that day. Let's get one more spawn and then we'll check what these grunts are. Still want a good dino, man. Ready to be shocked, can be Magnemite. What's this? Ooh, I'm actually down for this one too if it still has Sneasel. We need to get a Shiny Shadow today at some point. And Amora, nah. No, not worth it. We'll see what the other one is, though. If it's Magnemite, then I'm down. Any luck with the birds? Not yet. Not yet. Not yesterday either, which was a little bit rough. We'll see. I mean, I might run the daily incense until Spotlight tonight. I may just put on a regular incense soon. And it's Magnemite, okay. And yeah, it is 4 o'clock, so I should have a rocket balloon as well. Hopefully that's not Arlo, because we know downtown is all Arlo. Okay, the middle Pokemon's gonna be Electabuzz. Can't trade anything, Diego. You gotta be local, man. So I appreciate you, but there's no way to trade unless you're here. That's pretty much how the game works. In the Ampharos. See if we can finish the set here. We actually got a very good IV. We got a 15, 15, 11 from Magnemite already, which is cool, but it didn't shine. And you want a 306. How many shiny background Psyducks? I think I got 4. Here we go. Shiny, not a shiny, and a very, very bad one. Much to my chagrin, it is... Wow. All right. See what our balloon is. It's Arlo, man. That's crazy, dude. So many Arlos. I'm going to see if we can find something else in the city. Because we know that the 2 in front of me are Arlo. Is that literally it? I guess we're going Arlo hunting, man. What's up, Prijal? Bronzor trainer. Come on. We are full on Mons. Let's dump these guys. I'll check for Hundos here in a sec, too. Go and have a look. No Hundos yet on the day. All right. That's fair. Stinky balloon, yeah. It's actually not the worst. Like, it's the one that I want the least. But we were saying before, Wobbuffet is kind of cool. It's been growing on me a little bit. Make sure we feed the duck as well. Arlo gets shafted every rotation. Not always, though. Like, there was a time kind of recently that Arlo had bag on. What was the other one that was cool? Arlo had a few good ones in a row. But usually Cliff gets all the good stuff. Soul Rock again. Just soloed Mega Gardevoir with a team of level 50 Zacians. That's awesome. Makes sense, man. They're crazy. Those doggos are so good. But yeah, it should be Arlo up here, which is okay. I mean, like, we'll just keep waiting for balloons. I'll try to go to a different area after this, too. Maybe we can find a few more leaders, but I do feel like they have to make the rocket mechanic a little bit different where they have leaders spawn in maybe every, like, couple hours. They're set for the day right now, but if you have a smaller area or bad RNG, you might not get a lot of leaders, and then you can't really grind them that much. Get a shiny Curlia? Like a Ralts and evolved it? Hey, what's up, Jay? Not really luck yet, but hopefully it's coming. And yeah, I will, Mark. There's just nothing around. I was saying that before. I actually really want to do the Shadow Raids. There's some really good ones this rotation, but there's just none that I've found yet. So hopefully that changes. But in the meantime, let's take down Arlo. In for a world of hurt, Arlo says. And I should probably switch this team up. Actually, you know what? It worked okay last time with the Brave Birds. Missed with all the all the Premier Balls. Yeah, so pretty much any shadows constantly attack. So the plan is you wait for them to be like resetting up again after attacking, throw the ball before they get back. There's kind of a rhythm to it you'll get onto. Got a shiny Zapdos last night. No way, Jay. Sick. Got to get the remote trades in the game. We can mirror those. Did I do a Mega Latios or Latios yet? No. I'm not super excited about those, to be honest. I will do them when they're around, but I do have the hundos of both already and Mega Energy. The Latios and Latias, like, I don't know. They're cool, but for some reason when they come around, they're never my favorite. They're a huge pain to catch, too. Mudkip's back. What's up, man? Shundo Flabebe for super, really? Very nice. The Calm Day Shundo. Got the Steelix in the middle, all right. Looks like going to be a lot of Arlos today. We already took down 1 or 2 of them, and pretty much everything left, unless we get lucky with balloons, is all Arlo. If they had remote trading, they're going to paywall it? Probably. I mean, it would be worth it, though, if it's like the same as like a remote raid pass and you get to do your lucky trade. I don't really care. That's kind of worth it to me. 64 from Mudkip. Probably should have Brave Birded there. It's fine. All right, man, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet. I'm coming around to the idea a little bit more. Mudkip gives me a smelly sock. Here we go. Come on, Arlo. It's the female that is not shiny. Yeah, this actually would look pretty good. And it took a PvP one. Shane has a... Interesting. We could do the Scyther. Kind of tempted. May call me weird, but I want Shadow Wobbuffet the most. I mean, fair enough. It is kind of a cool Pokemon. I don't hate on that. That's fine. Mega Latias is 80k CP. Yeah, it's a 6-star raid. That's why. I was saying before, I kind of wish they just put Latios and Latias in regular Legends, because they're a little bit of a pain to bring down. They're kind of annoying. The Tim Pool. You know what? Can I make it in here? I can't get this guy from a grunt, so maybe I can get him from a remote. Never mind. We tried. We tried and we failed. There is a Latios down the street, so we'll go do that. I'm sure some people are waiting on those. Lipstick only? The female one? But yeah, I can't really tell what it is from this photo. Is it Latias? Yeah, it's Latias. We can go take it down. May as well. You rated up? Oh, it's all good. No worries at all. I'm sure if I really looked, I could find other ones in the friends list. Mega Guardy seems to be all over the place today. The one that I also want is Aerodactyl. Dude, Aerodactyl and Drowsy, very cool shiny shadows. Especially the Drowsy. Well, let's see. Okay, some other ones coming in here kind of soon too. This gives us the Whoop. There it is. Oh, that's a 98. I think 272 hundo. I think. Maybe not. It's in the 70s. Calm Day was a while ago. I guess I've already forgot. What do you have for us, sir? Normal does not mean weak. What is the last one I need? It's the Quillfish, right? So it won't be in here. You know what? I'm down for Swablu. Oh, we brought the wrong team for this, though. The half-flying type. What's up, Vibes? How you doing today? So yeah, Altaria's pretty good in the Great League. Has been for a while. I'm assuming the Shadow will give it a little bit of a boost in some categories. And I haven't taken down a Shadow Swablu yet. So I'm definitely down. That would be kind of a cool Shiny Shadow. Now that I think about it, Shiny Shadow Swablu. More like great vibes, am I right? I don't know. It'll go to his head, don't tell him that. And the Raticate. With his big teeth. And he's farming me down, oh my god. What's up, Henry? How's the day been? We are going to go take down a Mega Latias in like 5 minutes after this. If anyone's waiting for that on the friends list, let me know. But in the meantime, we'll see if we get ourselves a decent Swablu. Here we go, components. Oh my god, so many animations. Way too many animations. And there he is. The evil bird. And yeah, he's okay. Won't keep that, but he's decent. Anthony says, how are you? Doing great, man. How's your day been? Still looking for the first shiny of the day, weird enough, but that's okay. Been a lot of rocket battles, and not all the rockets can have shinies, so that kind of adds up, actually. We need more raids. They need to spawn some raids in, like, now. Other than, like, the mega airplanes. Excellent throws, win a raid. Okay. Let's restart the game. It's running a little bit sluggish, I'm noticing. Washing the dye out? Okay. Shiny looks good, says Boogs. Okay, let us back in, sir. I've actually got a couple of birds on this weird street here. I'm only taking it because that's where the raid is, but have seen some birds here from time to time. A lampant. Decent spawn. He's no bird, but he'll do. I cut the vibration wire out of the Pokemon Go Plus, and it worked awesome. Yeah, I mean, it is very annoying. The only time I don't mind it is like on raid days. I'll put it on click to catch for Great Balls, and then like the vibration will let me know when there's a spawn. So like for that, it's okay, but on a regular basis, it's pretty annoying. Some Dunspars, kind of a Dunsparce nest here, I guess. Check for hundos. Still no hundos or nundos. What about the eggs? They gotta be close. Kind of. Not really. What's up, Jim? Lunatone. Yeah, Jay, I'd be horrified. They're like so hard to find now, too. It's crazy to think people are like scalping Go Pluses. Kind of makes me wish that like I would have bought a bunch of them when they were like readily available and then just kept them aside for when mine inevitably breaks or falls into a river or something like that. There's an Abra down there too. I might do the Abra. And a Shuckle, the boy. I feel like there should be spawns here, no? Skaroopy. And I think we'll try going to like G-Bird Avenue after this. That way I can see what's up the hill the other way. Maybe get some different rockets. Because that's going to be kind of rough if all they spawned in was that one cliff today and the rest are all Arlos. How's the grind going? Pretty good. It's been fun. We got a 10K. 10K gives us, come on. Ooh, the Toxel. That could have been a big hatch there. We got to spend some dust too, man. I'm almost at 71 million. So we got to spend like 2-ish million today on something. Hopefully we get something good to spend it on. Solrock was a dex entry for you, really? Anthony, I've been playing for about 2 years, a little over 2 years. And yeah, I guess so, Jay. If you haven't played, I guess like certain Go Fests, they were both around, but other than that, we usually just got the moon. Wishing you an indestructible Go Plus. What's up, Sweet Train? How you doing, man? Man, I want this guy. The Galar Slowpoke. Cool looking shiny. This gives us a Jangi again, kind of close to the hundo. Let's get one more spawn and then we'll hop in on the Latias raid here. Where am I playing? In Canada. And I'm doing pretty good, Sweet. Doing pretty good. And it's an Abra of all things. Okay. If you want to jump in off the friends list, let me know. I'm assuming we'll need a decent lobby for this. Actually, the first Latias I've taken down since the last time these were around. Spam out some invititos. And yeah, you guys can snipe or let me know if you want an invite. Whatever works for me. Cool. Hey, what's up, Tyler? We had to extend our own daily incense today, Tyler. Can you believe it? You can solo it, says Jerry. That'd be crazy. We get Axolotl, we get Cheyenne, otherwise known as Shane. As long as we get like, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5, we're probably okay. These were only hard when I was lower level, these came out. And not having good mons, they'll destroy you. Favorite Pokemon including legendaries and mythicals, Gyarados. The Scary Gary. I don't know, the friends list isn't loading anything here. That's kind of weird. There we go. It's like struggling for network or something, I guess. 6 of us. Cool. I'll leave it open for like 30 seconds and we'll ready up. Dotes is the scary Gary. He is, man. Look at him. He's pretty scary. Got my E-turn in there. Finally getting some use from this guy. I wouldn't mind getting another decent one of these shiny. I guess the shiny is very good for Latias. Just not the biggest airplane fan. Got a shiny bronzer today. You named it. Why'd you name it after me? Don't do that. I was gonna say, how's your day going? But I don't care now. Be naming bronzers after me. BT, it's almost like I'm proud of you or something, says Tyler. I mean, it is your job not to be that guy, but like, I'm over here having to extend the daily incense by myself. Times are tough, Tyler. Do you want Shadow Sableye? Kind of. I mean, I don't want him as much as the Scyther or the Aerodactyl, but he would be cool to get. Are you doing one or something, Jerry? Man, I really want the Drowsies. It's annoying that like that's in a 1-star raid because remoting 1-stars kind of sucks, but Shiny Shadow Drowsy is so cool, man. Almost all my bronzers are BT. That's awful. That's not good to hear. That is the opposite. So I'm in the raid, sort of. Won't let me participate though. Don't know what to do. You can restart the app and it should let you back in here. Wait, maybe not. Did you snipe it? So if you sniped it, it won't let you back in actually. If I sent you an invite, then you can get back in, but you could just wait it out to the end. As long as you're seeing the timer going down, you should be able to get the encounter at the end. That's weird though. Aces, I'll delete them. That's the right thing to do. We can't have those kicking around, giving people the wrong idea. Man, this thing is a tank. There's 8 of us in here and we're just doing some tiny chip damage. I hate to say it, like we're good in our lobby. We're gonna win this 100%, but I feel like this raid rotation, people are gonna be losing some passes. Just because, like, man, that is a tank. Everyone's using good Pokemon here too. Save my invites for Shadow Drowsy or Aerodactyl. You're the man, Jerry. Especially the Drowsy. Oh my god, I have the Aerodactyl from Cliff, but the Drowsy, I was kind of new to the game when that came out, so I couldn't take down like big raids, and that was in the 1-star shadows. And me and Garlic were doing so many of those. Just never shine for either one of us. I think she got a hundo from it though, like a purifiable hundo. This kind of a tank? Yeah, Tyler, exactly. That looks like the one that I'm wearing right now, actually. Like almost identical, only it's different color, I guess. Oh my goodness. After all of this time, he's almost down. Hopefully Shundo's for everyone involved because we deserve it for spending our whole life here. Let me know if you guys have been finding a decent amount of shadow raids, or if it's just me, because like my area doesn't seem to be spawning in shadow raids hardly at all. So I don't know if I've been having bad luck or are you guys having the same kind of luck. We fainted? Oh my god. Jeez. 30% from Tyler, which is like a miracle. Tyler's good for what, usually 10 to 15%. And here we go. 2006 is the hundo for this. In Weather Boost is something else, but 2006 we should be looking for right now. Boog says shadow raids. What's that? Seriously though, like how are they gonna give us no shadow raids for a shadow event? Here we go, man. Come on, laddie, do it. Not a shiny. That's some friendship though. Yeah. Wait, do we have an egg down? I don't think we do. Either way, whatever, it's fine. Well, we can't have an egg down. It would be 300. It's a 1966. That is brutal. Not too good. But I will kabonk him and run away. I'm gonna flee. This gives us a tall boy slim. The winter raid quest is pretty good. Got a 98 shiny Latias today. Really? That's crazy. Here we go. 5K going in. Who could it be? Ooh, need that to shine. Anyone had any luck with this guy yet? This girl, whatever this is? I think it should be shiny boosted, right? Probably should be a 1 in 64, but you never know. Daily Incense still has an okay amount of time on it. There's another laddie up that way. Yeah, where are the shadow raids at, man? That is rough. 5K MX are hard for you to find? I'm having like a healthy mix, I would say. Not finding too many, but I kind of like the 10, so I don't mind. So Alex, gotta be a member of the channel. So we do have a Discord. You can try to add friends there, which of course the Discord is free, but if you want to be added to my friends list, gotta be a member of the YouTube channel. Furfro. Is there another research here I'm working on, or gonna trade for the XP thing? Dang, that sucks. We gotta find a quillfish too. Mr. Quillard has been nowhere today. Who's gonna be the first shiner of the day, says Tyler. It's gonna be a Galarian Articuno, I think. Articuno is just running late. He had to get his hair cut and stuff, but also, what is the strobe lights at the top of Shuckle up here? Is that on purpose? I kind of like it. I don't mind it. Sweet Train says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching them, dude. Jerry, I'll run away. You know that. I will leave it in the dust so fast. Even when I was hunting for that 9 hours the other day without getting a shiny, I told myself, if the first one is bronze, or I'm still gonna run. I have morals. It's lightning, says Boogs. See that on the Abra, it looks sick. Yeah, it does kind of look cool. I don't know if it's on like purpose or not, or if it's another broken thing. So we should have a 5K. Oh, there it is. Okay. On cue. Here we go. What do we got? 5K gives us Indeedee again. So we're hatching lots of them. They're just not shining yet, but I'm kind of optimistic that we're hatching enough of them. Spoinky Pig. Let's get rid of this. Hopefully we can find a few more of the component quests. That would be nice. And we'll go up G-Bird Avenue over that way too. Mr. Snake. Abra's been a little bit too common in the spawns. I mean, he's already in Dynamax. He doesn't have to be in the spawns too, right? It's a little bit much. Reap the sheep. Do you only stream here? Yeah, I'm YouTube only. Main reason why is because streaming in real life, it's very tough to read multiple chats. So I can't really read Twitch and TikTok or anything at the same time. It'd be way too hard. And I just like the YouTube community the best, to be honest. Get ourselves a Drowsy. Okay, let's see. She has Get Ready to be Shocked. I'd love to get shocked, but only if it's Magnemite. Magnemite? Nah, it's Mareep. I have no time to be shocked. Actually, maybe nah, it's fine. I was gonna say we can still build a radar, but where are the birds? I hope they're coming up any second now. We're going down G-Bird Avenue in just a minute. That's where I've seen and caught tons of birds. My last 2 shinies came from the street we're going to. Jerry says, I'm so shocked. Me too. Midas always saying he's new. What a Midas. Got Char Binks here. Not shiny. I don't know if I'll extend it to like the spotlight hour or not. Not sure yet. Because I'm definitely not going to run the daily incense on spotlight hour for Gothita's. Doesn't make much sense. Got a 12K going in. What could it be? Mr. 12er, what do you have for us? A Pancham Express. That sucks. That's not so good. Oh well. At least we're hatching those really quick today. Super Incubator, those are 4 kilometers. Pretty busted for the 12ers. We're gulping, pick up an Agito. 2 of all the Pokemon quests. Those have been way too common. BT's favorite fast food restaurant. Is Panda Express even fast food? How does Giovanni work? So you use a black rocket radar from the special research, the super rocket radar. And when you equip that, you can find Giovanni and fight him. Get the raid, not the raid boss, the legendary that he has. Okay, we have a Persian now. Number 1 gives us an Eevee. Ooh, 10 off the hundo for that. Number 2 is a bird. Okay, not worth doing those quests. Lesson learned. It's a weirder raid. Yeah, so this cluster of stops here at the end of G-Bird Avenue, like way over there. I'm hoping we have some rocket action over that way. Haven't been up there yet, so we're gonna simultaneously hunt the birds and look for rockets. Cranidos. Hello, not Cranberry. That is a giant CP. He's like 1,500 in the wild. That doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna be good, but yeah, it's the opposite. Still cool. He has Tornadus, Giovanni, so I'm probably gonna skip this one. I usually always get one of the Giovanni Pokemon. I may change my mind, but like for right now, I don't really want Tornadus too badly. He's kind of a stinker. Got 2 10s going in. Number 1's gonna be the Dreepy, and number 2, the Robot's Finger. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good though. 437 is the hundo for that guy. This one's pretty decent too. Some meh eggs. Look at BT multitasking birds and rockets, says Ashley. I'm trying my best. I feel like the Pokemon have to get better at being shiny though, you know? Like I'm doing my part, but like the Pokemon have sucked at shining, which is all their fault. Get some Dusties. I'm feeling a bird on G-Bird Avenue. It has been on fire lately. Which again, for anyone that hasn't been here in the last little bit, both of these birds have been caught on this street up here. So the next street up we're gonna turn left on, both those birds were caught. Almost in the same spot. Why not be shiny more often? Exactly. It's the least they could do, Ashley. I mean, it's not that hard. All they gotta do is be shiny. Sudowoodo. But yeah, we'll go check that little field area on the other side of G-Bird Avenue. If there's nothing doing there, probably gonna look on Campfire and see if I can find a more raid-heavy area. You'll skip Tornadus? Yeah. Me too. Which is sad. 5K going in. What do we got? Indeedy again, man, we're hatching that today. That is gonna shine today for sure. It's coming out of every single egg pretty much. So I'm calling it, we're hatching that today. We don't know what the next Shadow Legendary is gonna be until like the next Team Rocket takeover. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one, but you never know. Jim says spot theory. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I hunt the same areas for birds, and this is just the birds that I've caught, but I've seen hundreds and hundreds of birds. And I think it's largely in part to the places that I hunt for them. 2K gives us a why not. What are you hatching? All the eggs, 2s, 5s, 10s, 12s even. See if I can scamper across the road here. This is G-Bird Avenue, the street. So not all of my birds, but a big portion of my birds have come from this street we're about to go down right here. My last shiny was caught like almost in this exact same spot. Don't have Tornadus, do it for the decks? Fair enough. I mean, here's the thing. If you want to get him for the decks, that's fair. But he will come to regular raids too. So like, you could just get him when he comes back to normal raids. But shadows are cool. I mean, part of me wants to get it just to have it like in the shadow decks as well, but I don't know. Let's evolve for some Keldeo candies. How many shinies do I have from eggs? Not that many, actually. Maybe a few hundred, but like I hatch like a lot of eggs. We're hatching eggs all day long pretty much lately. How many Latios did I get today? Haven't really been hunting them. Not too many. I think from the Rocket Takeover, the Latios and Latias is probably my least favorite thing from that. because they're just old legendaries that have been around a lot of times. And the last time we had them, they were in Dynamax, which is way better than they are right now. Evolved is level 1. Someday he'll be back, then I can catch him. Yeah, fair enough. Astor says, what's your favorite Gyarados? The Scary Gary is number 1 in my heart, followed closely by Umbreon, and then Ho-Oh. That's my top 3. Get ourselves a Soul Rock again. The shiny for that is pretty cool. I think we have a couple of them. Yeah, pretty nice. And I believe they're all from GoFest. Yeah, they are. They're spawning at 2024 GoFest. Because, of course, we usually have the other one, the Lunatone. This crossing right here, I've seen a couple of birds. My Zapdos, the recent one, came from here, too. Like, right beside Pidove. Can we make it happen again? And if not, hopefully we got some... What is that up there? Oh, okay. It's an egg. I was going to say, I'm like, what is that raid boss? It's an egg, but it's glitching. Voltorb. And bird. That is not a bird. That's a bounce sweet. Let's incubate these guys up again. Got a couple more 10s. No 5s at the moment. We got to change that. Hopefully we spin some up here. How many Indeedis have we hatched? 6? Good amount of candy, though. 100 candies for 6 hatches. And they're coming from 5k eggs, which usually don't give you as much hatch candy. Oh, it's the pass bonus, right? I think there's a bonus in the Go Pass. Are there any online websites to see where people's accounts are from? No, I don't think so. I don't think that would be very useful for anyone for good reasons anyways. If you mean like when they started them or like their location, because I don't think the location thing would turn out very good. You need Dugong for the Kanto Pokedex? I think it comes to 3-star raids sometimes. Like not commonly, but I think I have seen it there before. Sells an Elgyem and some more Keldeo candy. So I've been doing these quests here and there, the Evolve. I wonder how many Keldeo candies we have now. Probably not a ton, but still, that's only from, like, there's no rare candy at all. That's only from dumping these quests in there. It's pretty good. Elfie, pretty much all of them. There's certain ones I want more than others. I think from the leaders I want the Larvitar the most, but I will take any Shiny Shadows. Spike with 96. Dang, dude. Take 96. Woo. Yeah, I want to check these ones in this green area up here. Get a 2K hatching that gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex. 601 is terrible. Yeah, hopefully I can reach these from this side. It would be nice. What's up, Cooper? It's going good, man. It's going pretty good. I don't think I can reach those, can I? You know what I might do? I've been trying to make radars for free today, but I think I'm going to grab one so I can see if there's any across here. Wow, there's none up that way? Just the Arlo down by the water. That's very unfortunate. Okay. So happy when you got the event Psyduck. Dude, it's one of the best costumes I think we've had ever. Like, I love this guy, man. Finally got a component quest. They've been way more rare to come by than I thought they'd be. But I guess we'll go do the Arlo and then go back to Bird Park again. We got an hour and a half until Spotlight. What's up, Harper? Let's also check this guy. What do you have for us, sir? Don't think that's the grunt we need. We need Quillfish, right? Yeah, we do. That's been a tough one to find. Landon says, love your channel. Should really try to make friends with Mystic 7? Why is that? I mean, he makes cool stuff, but why should I try and befriend him? This is the Meowth plus Sneasel. What does she have for us? I think it has to be a poison or a dark grunt, right? Let's check out her cute Pokemon quick. What are the bonuses for this event? Oh look, I think it's double catch candy though. And half hatch distance, I think. What's up, Axolotl? Hey, you don't have to do that, Ashley. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. You guys are way too kind. Don't have to be gifting me tickets and stuff. But it's a nice thought, though. I appreciate you thinking of me. Come on, where are the birds at? We have the light bonking beside me. Mr. Rattata. Oricorio with the pom-poms. Yeah, a little bit disappointed that we haven't found more shadow raids. That is my biggest gripe with this event. We have some eggs coming up. None of them, not even one of these is a shadow raid. Like, that's pretty crazy. None of them have like crazy good odds either. So it's really is nuts that it's that rare to come across. All right, thanks for the kind words, Landon. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for watching the videos. This is like the noisiest area. So many cars going by. But for whatever reason, we see birds here. This is right beside the KFC. Looking for a flamin' hot Moltres. 103 from Axolotl. Oh my God. He's done it. GG's, man. Also, do I extend the daily incense? I don't know. I'm a little bit torn right now. Part of me wants to. We haven't found anything really good yet. Yeah, you know what? I will. Whatever. It's only candies, right? I'm going to be raiding this weekend a lot. We'll get them back. That's my fun way of being irresponsible. Let's dump that much in, I think. Sure? Right? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Which part of these is garlic? Oh, you don't want to know. People doing some burnouts. Okay. Do it, streamer, says Tyler. With the Blastoise. 51% for Mr. Weiss. Mr. Weiss with all of his pieces. Man, please give us a bird. Just one bird. Maybe two birds. What does she have? Some stuff and some things. Not so many dragons around today. 72 from Tyler. That might be the highest shiny luck you've ever sent me ever. I don't know. A hippo. You got the Shiny Shadow Larvitar first encounter? That's crazy, man. GG's. I hope I get that one soon, but yeah, the leaders have been kind of rough to me for a little while now. We're gonna go back down not G-Bird Avenue, to the G-Bird Park, and there's gonna be a Latios, it looks like, over there, so we'll stop and do that on the way. Favorite shiny? Gary. Dude, look at this strapping young lad right here. Look at him flapping in the wind. A glorious specimen. Ooh. Okay, so not a bird, obviously, but that's a pretty good spawn. There's no way he's catching with a Pokeball, by the way. I am dreaming. Roar, I'm a dragon. Cheyenne. The male. Why is this guy so hard to hit? It's like he's got a very weird throw box. And now he's taunting me. Okay, hopefully he caught, because he's kind of cool. Don't run me over. Don't do it. He thought about it. Got Bon Squovy here, which I think we'll pass on for the time being. Oh my God. So loud. Jeez, man. That was a loud truck. You know what? Let's get rid of this one. Look for some more of the component quests. I don't know if you saw my message says Cheyenne. But if you're in the States, are the eggs in miles or still in kilometers? I think kilometers. I think it's KM wherever you are. Get ready to be defeated. I am ready. You know what? I've been kind of riding my high horse. I need to be knocked down a peg. Do you like loud sentences? Yeah, exactly, Reese. Love it. And let's use our own Chandelier. Maybe get ourselves a Shiny Shadow Bulbasaurus Rex. That'd be cool. Yeah, don't be saying that, Lord. I do read French. I think everyone sees that what that word is too, but none of that. And what's in the back? Ooh, Zardomus Maximus. How you doing, bud? Oh my god, that's enough for the loud trucks, man. I think we're good on those. Jeez. Dude, that's like 5 super loud trucks in a row. The taste of exhaust is the best. That's my favorite part. Go to the park, you could get a bird. I'm going back to the park right now. That is the plan. We already went there today and we got nothing. But maybe the second trip will be good. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Is it exhausting? Oh my god, it is, Garlic. It is. Also, if you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. Hit the button, man. I'll know if you didn't. It takes literally 1 second. Drop a like. We'll get a shiny. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. JK says ooh la la. And here we go. Come on, Bulby. Well, frick. Frick it all. Got a 10K going in. Who could he be? Let's find out. Come on. It's a Charky. And he's not a hundo. So that's good. We got a component sandwich here with a Meowth for the meat. Okay, there we go. We'll grab these guys. Awesome. I miss the light here, man. Oh, more loud trucks. Good. I was hoping we'd see more of you guys. Thanks for coming by, man. My goodness. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Let's get up marks. Let's see what the Flying Grunt has. Heal up our Monitos. All right. It's a Tailo. I think we're good on Talos. I don't know if I speak for all of us, but I think we're good on Talos. Wait, Jay, they took Larvesta out of eggs? That's insane. Are you sure? I think it's still in the 2Ks and the 10s. But now that you say that, I haven't actually looked. Oh, man. Dude, Jay, you're right. Oh, that's awful. I was hatching so many of those, too. Any birds? Not yet. No burbs just yet. Typical game. They're like, no one can get Shiny Larvesta. I know. Let's take him out of the eggs. For science. Some stuff and some things. I would like to be frozen in my tracks. Give us young Sneezy. Don't be a Mora. Don't do it. Well, yeah. I guess I'm kind of down for Mr. Swinerson. He's heir to the Swinerson fortune. And by that, I mean he's a pretty good ice type, so we'll take him. Don't be throwing moves, man. Look at your health. What do you think's going to happen here? What are the raids today? There's tons, but the main ones are Mega Latios, Latias, and Mega Gardevoir, and Mega Gallade. Okay, the Ninetales, cool. This one can't be shiny, by the way, but Mamoswine is a fantastic ice type. So I always take these down when I see them. Some paid event coming for Larvesta, maybe. Mega Toe. Well, the good thing is I do have the family done, so I'm not too worried about those. But I would like to be able to hatch some more. Okay, so we're looking for a 165, unless it's weather boosted, which I don't think we have sunny right now. It should be a 165 for the Hundo Swiney. And I have a 96 of this. But here we go, Mr. Swiney. He's a 149. That might be like meh. Might be like a certified meh. He is... How? Dude, how are you that close to being a hundo CP and you're still the worst? If I could be a teacher, what would I teach? I would never do that. Because you know what they say? Those who can't do, teach. And those who can't teach gym. So, because I am one that can do, I don't want to be a teacher. I'd rather just catch Pokemon. Tyler says, tell me why. I don't know, man. I wish I knew. Clicking on my own side huck. Reese is having a laugh. I mean, my sister was a teacher for a while. Let me tell you, she did not appreciate that joke. Not one bit. I don't know why. She should just lighten up. Win a max battle. Reese is my mom. Wait, what? 2K going in? What do you got? Come on. It's the why not. I told you guys I hatched a shiny why not. That's almost a hundo, by the way. But I hatched a shiny why not like right after stream last night. Mr. Big Toe's Gymnasium. I had the most unprofessional gym teachers ever. It was a guy and a girl. It was Mr. Johnson and Miss Bryant. If you're out there, I know what you did, but they were dating each other. So like we would be like kids, like going to get like pizza at lunch, and they're like going on dates. It was like the most unprofessional thing ever. I guess it was a different time then, but still, it was like it's very apparent what was going on. But I guess we'll stop and do the Latios up here too. May as well. I'm sure that they appreciate that after all these years being name dropped on the internet. Spoinky Pig. Whoa, that's a lot of eggs. Got some more fivers, some glorious fivers. I love the half-hatch distance, man. And they love taking my incubators. Match made in heaven. Your gym teacher played hockey with you, so the teams were always unfair. I ended up playing like beer league hockey at like right after high school. Like we call beer league like recreational, whatever. With a teacher of mine, and it was very unprofessional. Because you're like, oh, I thought you just liked geography. And then he drinks a bunch of beers and says some stuff you should probably never hear him say. Was pretty funny though. Any shinies? Not yet. Somehow not yet. 69 from Mark. I like that. We're gonna pop in this raid here in a sec though. What's up, Jackson? Could be a Didapodimus. Was not. Could have been, would have been. Wasn't. Miltank's bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's hiding. Come on. Not shiny. There's an Azu here. That's kind of cool. Used to go to the bars with the science teacher. I don't know if that's going to hold up in court for him. I don't know. Oh, this is Gallade? I don't want to do that. Come on, Gallade. Go back to having a raid day once. Come on. There's a fish. It's not a golden fish. What do all the leaders have right now? So Cliff has Larvitar. Feebas is from Sierra, and then you can get the Wobbuffet from Arlo. So they're decent. They're meh. Okay, sir, what do you have for us? You'll be defeated into the ground. I've heard that before, but if you have Sandshrew, nah. Gligar. Drillbur? That's a good compromise. Yeah, you know what? It can't be shiny, but I like Drillby. How do you cancel the catch animation? It's called the quick catch. So I have a video on the channel, but pretty much what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger as I throw the ball with the other one. And what that does is it allows me to hit the run button. It is called the quick catch. In the back is the Flygon. I'm gonna let Flygons be Flygons, because what else would they be? I don't think he has much of an option or a choice. But for the Drillbur, I think we want a 315. I think it's in the neighborhood. Actually, no, it's going to be weather boosted, isn't it? I don't know. No, he's not. It's a 303. Yeah, decent, man. Not too shabby. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. One finger throws the ball, the other one slides the berry tray like that. When you see it hit the Pokemon, hit run. And there you go. Like Reese said, if you're just joining right now, double tap your screen, drop a like. And if you're new, make sure you drop a sub to the channel. We were chasing 50K, and I cannot do it without you guys. So if you want to see the channel continue and be able to keep doing stuff like this, drop a sub. I'd appreciate it. Got a cutie fly. This guy hasn't shined for ages. Spoinky Pig. Mr. Spoinkmeyer. Oh, where are you? I have 12 minutes? Okay, we got a motor, man. I've been waiting for a Drowsy my entire life. I'm pretty sure Drowsy was the first word that I said ever in life. So, like, this is a big deal for me because of the word thing. Let's head that way. Hatch to Frigibags, nice. When's the next Lit and Calm Day? I don't know. We had one last year, so the classic might not be for a while. Oh man, I hope we can get to Drowsy in time. He's over yonder. He's across the river though. And I did not bring my kayak in my backpack, so won't be able to go across the river. We're gonna have to walk there the old-fashioned way. This is how the pioneers did raids. They had to walk to each and every one of them. 10K going in gives us the Charky. Okay, would have been cool. That one's bad. You want a 418. I now have 5 Hundo Charcadets from hatching eggs. Would have been awesome if one of them would have shined. Mr. Hoppip. And also along the way, this way that we're going, I have seen some birds. One day we got a double Zapdos up here. Well, let's go ahead and check for Hundos. Still no Hundos in the day. Foy Coco. Is this guy gonna run me over? Yeah, it looks like he is. I think he's gonna run me over for sure. We better stay. Favorite legendary is Ho-Oh. The bird. I'm a big fan of the bird. I think we make it here. We should, but I'm still a little bit worried because there's like construction up here, so I don't know. 5 Hundos. Yeah, the Charcadet, man, just love me. Like, look at this. And 4-star. This is... any of these are a 1 in 64 Shundo. That would have been crazy. Imagine having a Shundo Charcadet. I've had 5 tries at it. Zapdos ran away with a Golden Raz. Excellent. That's what they do, man. Keep trying, but they do be running. Oh, there's a rocket here. Dude, there's 2 of them. This is the best mistake of my life. And I've had a lot of mistakes. It's Sierra. Sweet. Giovanni has the Tornadus. Get ourselves an Elgin. Let's get one more spawn. We'll take down the Sierra. Shiny Charmander on the day, on the way to school. Godsley has a Dactyl. Give me 1 sec here. We're being arfed at aggressively. Okay, slow poke from this. Let's see if we can make it into a Dirty Dactyl here with Mr. Godsley. We have a lot of things to do. I didn't make it. I can RSVP it though. Till now? I'm gonna do the 509. Yeah, because I have other things to do on the go. I think that makes more sense. Okay, Sierra, what do you have? We'll take this team in. Get ourselves, hopefully, a Shiny Shadow Feebas. That'd be sick. Chris wants the Dactyl. Okay, let me beat this battle, and then I'll take a head count. I'll send some RSVPs. Because my Dactyl's at 509. Unless you guys are doing that one now. Shiny Lechonk, that's cool. The Staraptor. Let's burn some Shieldies. Okay, that's enough, Raikou. Aiden wants it, the Dactyl. Okay, yeah, give me a sec, 'cause I can't do them now, and I'll probably forget everyone. So You guys can either hop in when I join it, or we'll take a head count after I beat this one. I'm trying to get to this Drowsy, man. I'm like stressed out that I'm not going to get to Drowsy in time. If I could pass trick it, it would be easy, right? But we have to walk right up to it. Okay, there we go. Let's get a P-Blades off. New York gang. That's not me. I'm from Canada. I was in New York though recently, kind of, for GoFest. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. This would be cool, man. Getting the Feebas. Let's hope. Sierra's upset. What else is new? Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Get us a nice 12K egg. And here we go. Please. Not shiny on Mr. Feebas. A 54 CP. Just a baby. Best counters for Giovanni. Mega Lucario or just regular Lucario. Bring an ice type for the Tornadus. So fighting and ice is going to be good. Here we go. 10K going in. That gives us a robot Fingy. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Don't do it. Good. Good boy. Stupid Bronzor thinking about shining. Are you going to run me over, guy? Looks like it. That's good. Okay, let's get rid of this quest. You don't have Lucario, Machamp, any fighting type. Go into your Pokemon like this, search fighting. Spell it the right way though. Like that, and you'll see your fighting types. We have 6 minutes. Oh my god, I'm sweating, man. I know you guys can't really tell. We've been motoring. Ooh, that could be a Didapodimus. Urshifu is in the game, yep. It is. Gotta evolve the Cubfu to get it. Do you happen to know what community hour is? You mean Spotlight Hour? It's Gothita tonight. Oh my god, Drowsy. You couldn't come soon enough, my friend. Fish is back. What's up, man? How's living on non-dry land treating ya? Saving the remotes for Groudon Axolotl. Dude, I wish it was going to be 20, though. That's kind of stinky they didn't give us 20 per day. Only 10 remotes per day is a wee bit whack. A little bit on the whack side. Especially for like a special weekend like that. Playing Fortnite right now. Ricardo says, nice live, man. How do you go so fast? Man, I'm just motoring. We're left, right in it right now. At a good pace. If you mean catching in the game, just a lot of practice. But I'm trying to make it to this raid before it expires. And it's the only one I found all day, and it's debatably the Shiny Shadow I want the most from this event, so I can't let it slip between my fingers. Gotta get it. I think we should be fine, though. Couple of fivers, nice. I'm pretty sure we're hatching Shiny and Didi today, man. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna. Bulbasaur, okay. Cool. No more 2Ks, please. I think we're good on those. Catching? Just practice, man. Honestly, just playing the game a lot. Like, once you get the muscle memory down for, like, quick catching, it's just second nature. Drowsy's a slippery fellow. Dude, look at how good this is gonna look. That, but evil? I don't love his nose. Why is his nose gotta be flapping in the wind? Like, look at that. I don't think there's any bones in there. How does he even control that? We don't have time to find out now, but we'll find out at some point. Kind of new tips on Pokemon Go in general. Catch everything you see, man. It sounds like a simple technique, and it is, but it is the most underrated technique. Just catch all the Pokemon you see. You'll level up so fast. Wait, hold on, what? You got the shiny Dactyl? No way. Garlic with the shiny Dactyl, was he any good? Man, the Dactyl, I have one that's terrible. This guy right here. I want to get a better one because I love this Pokemon. The shiny looks so good. Sure did, buddy. She says, don't call me buddy. No one likes that. But I'm happy for you. Got the Chansey. If anyone wants Drowsy, let me know. He will be next up to bat. What's this in the park going to be? Mega egg? Way too many megas, man. We just had Gallade Raid Day, like, recently. Pampor. So coins, you can only get 50 per day. There is no hacks. You can buy them, right? You can buy coins, but they cost, like, real money. So if you want to get them for free, you just got to grind the gyms. You can get 50 a day. Save them up for a while. Crying on the inside for you, BT? Yeah, you should be, man. Reese knows what just happened. Pal is a little bit better. I don't like Pal. I hate Pal. I feel like Pal is what, like, a tough guy calls you. Look, you better watch it there, pal. But, like, you know that you're not pals. Okay, I know Marissa wanted this. If anyone else wants this, let me know. I am very pumped that we found this. I know you might be like, why do you care so much? It's only Drowsy. I love this shiny, man. Question, though, does anyone know Giovanni's second Pokemon? It's a mix. So, yeah, it can be any of the ones you said. Rhyperior, the Kanga, Nidoking. So it's always different every time. Like, hey, boss, how's it going? How's it going? I don't know. I don't mind that one as much, but... Garlic is hopping in and trying to get ourselves another Shiny Shadow. 18 Pelkias. Which I think is funny, a whole army. Got Carrie hopping in, too. Saving my Rocket Radar, probably a good call. Probably a good call for sure. All right, man. Dude, people are digging the Drowsies. It's not just me. It's a dude that went by on a skateboard and he had a cast on both arms. So I was going to ask him how the skateboarding's going, but I think we already know. Dude, 7 people in for a Drowsy. That is cuckoo bananas. Do you use any kind of cheat on Pokemon Go? No, I'm totally legit. Honestly, it's more satisfying playing the game the real way, the right way, and you can get banned for cheating, so I wouldn't recommend that. When life gives you lemons, you break both arms. The cows are making brutal noises? Cows? There's cows, like, down the street from us, I think. What cows do you mean? All right, here we go. Yeah, Giovanni will have Tornadus now. How long have I been playing? For about 2 years. How do you cheat? Makes no sense. Yeah, we won't get into it. People use all kinds of softwares and stuff, but just don't do it, man. You'll lose your account. Like, it's not worth it. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Get ourselves a 526. I would lose it if we get this. I will best buddy this thing regardless of IVs if it shines. But here we go. Come on, please, Drowsy, please. Not shiny. At least we found one. It's okay. It's fine. Was he decent? Would have been terrible. Like I said, though, I would have best buddied him. I don't really care. We don't have a radar. There's another rocket up here, just in case it's a cliff. So I can't see what it is until we have a radar. Should be that stop right there. Yeah, it is. 2 years is gold, man. I think we've done pretty good for 2 years. Just hit 500 million XP, which I'm pretty proud of. Almost 400,000 Pokemon caught, so we've been grinding. Gonna evolve a Mon. We'll leave that for a sec. Do you collect cards? Yeah, I do. I have actually my whole life. Not so much anymore, just because they're really tough to find and kind of expensive and stuff, but yeah, I have pretty much my entire life until this point. Twinning again on the non-shiny terrible IVs, of course. My pleasure. That's what I do, I guess. Man, it's really Arlo again. That's insane. Okay, I guess. They want us to get the Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet today. I think that's what they're trying for. Raltsarino. Let me get one more spawn and we'll take down Arlo. Just in case we get a bird or something. Ooh, Porygon for critting. It's not shiny. It's a level 1, though. That's cool. Yeah. All right. All right, Arlo, let's do it. All in all, though, I mean, like, this would still be a cool shiny to get. I can't really complain. Let's maybe put, like, Darkrai or something in here. Does that make sense? Yeah, maybe. Arlo's stalking you. I think he's in love, says Ashley. He has the same cat eyes and everything, too. I think so, too. Wobbuffet's like, can we make this quick? I have to go to the bathroom. Ever since Kristen pointed that out, that Wobbuffet looks like he has to use the bathroom, washroom, whatever, I definitely see it. Maybe we're better to stay in with the bird. I don't know. It's fine. We are across from Bird Park, though, so I'll probably take the other way. Go do some more laps at the Bird Park. The Lou. He's my goal for this event. Really? You want the Wobby? I mean, people have been telling me they like Wob. Fair enough. He is pretty cool, man. The shiny will look pretty good. Here's my question. So this one we're fighting is a male, right? You can tell because no lipstick. So the one that we get from the encounter, will that be a male because this one is? You know what I mean? Like, is that how it's going to work? Most powerful Dynamax I own? I have a Dynamax Shundo Entei that's level 50, so he might be the one. I wish that Darkrai, I've said this before, but I wish he was a dual typing. Like, if he was Ghost and Dark, he would get Stab, right? Same type attack bonus, so I think he'd be a little bit better because then he could hit harder. How much XP do you think he'll get on Spotlight Hour? I don't know. I don't know how hard I'll actually go, to be honest. Depends if there's, like, rockets and raids around. Someone said it could be different. Okay, let's just melt this guy down. The good thing is we're getting 12k eggs. I still need to land it, but here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. No idea what we're looking for on CP, but we know we want the shiny. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny, that is the female. So yeah, we battled the male, we got the female. And on cue, a 12k going in. What do we got? It is the chicken baby, okay. Haven't hatched one of these shinies for a while either. I feel like I used to get Vullaby, like, pretty often. Well, let's incubate another couple of 12s. You know what, I guess we'll go regulars. They're only 6 kilometers. And I'm pretty much out of super, so whatever. That's fine. Dratini? Dratini should be in the Rocket Grunt, the dragon one, I think. I don't think it's in raids right now, though. I think it's Bagon. Speaking of raids, Godsley's had a Wooloo. See ya, Clexa. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, that was like a miracle finding the Drowsy. They're just not around. We've taken down quite a few things today that can be shiny from the shadows. Hopefully it'll turn around. Maybe one of these grunts up here. How do you catch a charger? You hold your hand out? I don't know. What do you mean? What's a charger? Like a phone charger? The NK. This is actually a new stop, so I spun it recently. It doesn't have like the halo thing, but we'll go up that way, I think. See what's doing over that way. Charizard? Is that what you mean? Maybe? Reese's plug it in? He said catch it, though, not how do you use it. Also, man, we got to spend some dust. I'm at 71 million now. We want to get back to 69. Nice. So we got to spend like 2-ish mil dust. Charmander? Could be. Ooh, Dirty Dactyl's ready. Here we go. I forgot all about this. Spam out some Invititos. I think Kristen wanted this. I think Aiden wanted this. You guys can snipe it too. There we go. Can I help you catch a Venusaur? I can't do it for you. You can catch one. But there's nothing I could do to really make that easier for you. Okay, cool. Let's get it. First Latios raid. Got the shiny. Nice. Very sick. Spam some more Invititos. Okay, 5 of us. Got Reese in here, got Kristen, got Cheyenne. Got Malcolm as well. Oh yeah, my duck. And Shiny. My shiny boy right there. We gotta feed that duck again too. He's getting hungry. This would be cool to get. I showed you guys I do have one Shiny Shadow Dactyl, but he is brutal. Would love to get another one. Mark with 103. Dude, let's go. Wolf says favorite starter from what game? My favorite is Totodile, man. I'm a big fan of like the Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon and like the early games. That's what I grew up playing, but definitely would go with Totodile. Where can you find legendary Pokemon? In legendary raids. So tier 5 raids. All right, let's go. I don't think this guy's too tanky. This should be a pretty straightforward beating. See No Evil says, dude, what's up? We're just going to wait this one down, I guess. Kitty Rat Bros, what up? We've done a lot of a lot of rockets, I should say, and daily incense hunting, but nothing has shined yet. We've actually hatched probably a couple dozen eggs, too. It's been one of those days they've been a little bit trickier to come by, but I feel like we're gearing up for something really good. I feel like we're maybe going to get this guy. Lana says, what's your least favorite Pokemon? Bronzor. Bronzor is the reason that we can't have nice things. So, definitely him. Have you gone to the Walmart parking lot, says Rudy? No, we're not driving. I'm not too worried. We'll get one. Hopefully we'll get lots. Like I said, it's not like we've just been, casually doing nothing. We've been grinding pretty hard. Just some days you don't get instantly lucky. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Get a 1919. I don't even know what a good one of these is. I know that like 1590 is the non-weather boosted. Hopefully this one's good. We got the Walkstar. And come on. Not a shiny. Dang. Got windy weather boost. Oh, it's... Never mind. It's a remote raid. I was going to be like, why do we have windy now? But it's not local. How do you get back home? You've walked a lot so far. I get back. I don't grind where I live. Keep that in mind. I don't live in the city. I drive here every single day so I can stream and stuff. But I live like half-hour plus drive away from here. Get the Go Plus back on. Let's feed our boy. You sure there's no way to help me in Pokemon Go? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think I would lie about such a thing like that. But what you can do is open your game and play the game all by yourself. And hopefully get some good stuff and have some fun. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Only so much I can do. I'm just a guy on YouTube. I can't really reach over there and fix the game for you or anything like that. Got the Spoink. How about you? Kabonk. Hey, Haku being a member for 11 months is 1 month until a year on the channel. How we doing, my favorite fam, the BT fam? May the grind never end. Dude, thank you so much for 11 months. That's crazy. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. Haku. Good to see you, man. Hopefully things have been going well on your end. In 11 months, that's crazy. Absolutely cuckoo bananas. I guess I will check this. I was gonna skip it, but I think we check it. In case maybe Tyrant. Zamora. Yeah, we could smash it quick. Why not? Why not? Okay, cool. What else we got? The Cranny would be nice. I'd take Cranidos. Totally not me. Hey, what's up, Kez? Shiny hunting, I mean, it's been fun. I'm having a lot of fun. We haven't pulled anything great yet, but maybe now that you're here, it's going to happen. Probably should have went for the play rough on that one too, but oh well. Mistakes were made. Does that one shot? It does. What's the best Pokemon? I think I already showed you a few times, but Mega Rayquaza, Mega Groudon, maybe the Crown Zacian. What's up, Mathis? Okay, should be a Mora. It is, and at 275, which we know is better than the last one I got, but... Yeah, what about that Dactyl? Did I check him? He was okay. He was meh. Zacian or Zamazenta, what do you prefer more? I don't know. I think as a Pokemon, probably Zacian. I think they like the shiny better for Zamazenta, though. Tough to say, man. They're both great. Both very good. But hopefully we get some birds, man. That's Bird Park beside Gardevoir over there. So we're going to cross the road and hop in. Hopefully start turning our luck around for the birds or for something. Also, let's check for hundos. No hundos. How are my eggs looking? Got a couple of 5s coming up soon. So Indeed's in the eggs for anyone that didn't know. Both the male and female can be hatched from there. I think they're shiny boosted. I don't know. I haven't hatched one yet, but I'm assuming they probably are. Mr. Money Schwa with a Dactyl. Let me see if I can get one more spawn. I might hop in on that. How do you get special Dialga? What do you mean? The origin form comes to raids. They both do. Okay, we'll RSVP that one. No worries. Then we can run it afterwards. Speaking of running, I gotta run across the road here. Try not to get hit by a car. It's gonna be fun. But this green area in front of us is G-Bird Park. So as you may or may not know, lots of my birds came from this park. Hopefully we're gonna find one here today. How many steps are you getting in a day? It depends. I don't really watch by steps, mainly kilometers, but it's seems to be very consistent most days, like 20 to 25 kilometers. And then obviously it can be more or less if I'm like playing like a big event, it's obviously a lot more. Got to be local to trade camps, and no one here can help you. You got to find local players to trade. You can only trade up to 100 meters in Pokemon Go. So even if we wanted to, no one here can trade you right now. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, man. I do like walking. I enjoy being outside and walking and trying to get exercise and stuff. So I do battles next stream. What, like GBL? I'm thinking about doing Mega Master League maybe on Thursday. Because Mega Master League's pretty cool. It's the same as Master League, but you get to use one Mega Pokemon in there. So that's really an interesting idea. But tomorrow's going to be raid hour. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing a real stream again, too. Starmie, leave him in the stack. So weather like? It's decent. Pretty nice and sunny and stuff. A little bit windy, but it's pretty nice. Can't complain. Gonna use your Primal Wiglet. This gives us another one. A 1074. Tomorrow's raid hour, yeah. Always on Wednesday. Wednesday from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. 5 stars Haku is Mega Latios Latias. Actually 6 stars, but that's what's around. So we get Zygarde cells without routes? No. The only way to get them is routes. Solrock takes me way back. Yeah, I mean, I think when I started playing too, it was the thing that I had on my side of the world. Now we have Lunatone, but always interesting to have them around. At the same time too. Let's see, what do we got? Get ready to be defeated. That's Snorlax, right, from the female? Get a bird in the park? Yeah, Landon, I hope you're right, man. We are here now. Usually the spots I see them in are like right there, here, and then the other good spot is here. Those are typically where I see birds in this park. Why do you drive so far to do your streams? Because it has to be in a city, right? You have to play in a place that has good network and like good Pokestops, so it's the only place I can really do it. So yeah, it's not ideal, but if I want to have streams every day, which I do, I have to drive to a different city. 71%. Lunatone? Minus 100. Haku, come on. I mean, I'll give it a pass because the 11 months thing, but like, come on, dude. VODs, I don't know. I don't really scold anyone for doing their thing. I would never do it. I wouldn't trade with anyone who cheats or anything either. I don't know. At the end of the day, it is just a video game. But for me, like, I feel like it kind of discounts everything in the game if you cheat. So I don't recommend it. You'll lose your account. And also, it's not very fulfilling to cheat to get things. What's up, me Harmy? Bryce says, what's up? Not much. We're looking for some birds and hunting for some rockets. Spoink, sir. Spoink's taking forever. Hacker with the 2 says, make that a non-negative 100% now. Thanks for the 2, man. We'll count it. We'll count it for the 2-bomb dono. Make sure you guys drop a W again for totally not Haku. Because, again, he is totally not Haku. Not even a little bit. It seems like we get a lot of random shinies in this park, too. We get 2 5s going in. Let's see what we got. First one's going to be... Ooh, the Indeedee, okay. And number 2... the Smoochum. Smoochum's in here? That's random. I don't think we've seen babies that are not in 2K eggs, have we? No birds yet, man. Not yet. We're cooking something up, though. They're coming. Or something's coming, I don't know. Nicholas. Mr. Bronzor. How do you play without your phone burning? So I use a phone fan. It's literally a fan that you charge with like a portable charger, and it plugs in, clips on the back of your phone, and cools it down. And they work pretty good. I literally have to have one or my phone would be on fire, so. Got some eggs. Mr. Meowth. Oh my God, Tyler. Those eyes make it so much worse. Why'd you have to do it like that? Back in 30 minutes? Okay, if you're late, I'm going to hold you to it. We're going to be counting, man. Mr. Mana. Where the bird's at? He is not a bird. He is a crocodile of sorts. We have 30 minutes until Spotlight Hour. Maybe a shiny Ditto's coming from then. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. We'll have to see. 28%, Nick. Come on. Come on, sir. We deserve better than that. Mega Guardy up on the hill. There's a surfboard Raichu. Very meh, you know? And that's not the lifestyle I want to live. I don't want to be meh. So VOD's probably going to be earlier in the morning on Saturday. I don't know about Sunday yet. Planning on probably doing like a 10-hour stream at least on Saturday. I'm going to be going to this university area that's like loaded with gyms for Groudon raids and stuff. So early-ish on Saturday, very unknown on Sunday. I have like 1,000 things to get done somehow on the Sunday. Let's get the light goal up here. Ooh, hold on. Let's do this. Critting with the 20%. I mean, you get a pass. You can do no wrong. But at the same time, like, I don't know, man. If you guys want to snipe on into this one, you know what to do. Let's do it. App says, one of your viewers from Indonesia. Thanks for watching, man. I think Nightbot got your light goal, Mark. It said it was deleted by Nightbot. Also, let's get our ducky in here. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. It's not me that makes bath time so much fun. It's this guy right here. So 10 or 11, 1, is there an estimate? Probably 10, I think. VODs. I have to drive like 2.5 hours to get there. So like that's the only reason I'm a little bit uncertain is because like there's unforeseen things, traffic or whatever that could happen. But probably 10 my time, I think. Gotta buy coins. I'll try to keep it open. What's up, Vaporeon? Saying hello from Michigan. What up, Wolf? All the way from Michigan. Got Jay hopping in. Ooh, I didn't invite Marissa. I told her I would. I totally blanked on that. I don't know if I can send another one or not. Ashley got in. Nice, let's go. So ready for Groudons? Me too, man. I'm going to be smashing those all day. I talked to Mr. Spider Daniel, my one buddy that lives in that area. He's actually the community ambassador of that area. We're going to try to smash a bunch. It's going to be fun. Dude, 9 of us in here. Let's go. Look at Garlic in here again. She got 1 shiny Dactyl, and it's not enough. She's hungry for more Dactyls. 1 shiny, it just won't do. What time is it for you right now? It's 5:26 p.m. So if you ever want to know what time zone I'm in, it's Eastern Standard Time. It's the same time as like New York City would be. Toronto, New York City, any of those. She needs a Shundo? I guess so. Shundo Dactyl would be sick. Shadow Shundo Dactyl? I want that. Yeah, I wonder who ruined that, Garlic. Someone's using their duck in there. Hold on. Oh, I got one-shotted. My duck wasn't strong enough. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got... Wow, that's terrible. 1477? 1590 is the hundo. This is more than 100 off of the hundo. Gross. All right, here we go. Maybe he's shiny. Come on. No. He's on the beach, too. Come on, Dactyl. You would have been such an awesome guy to see. It was Reese with the ducky. You must have a bulky duck, man. Mine just got destroyed. Mine got hit by a pebble and fainted. Do you do streams like this in the winter? I do. You can actually, if you really wanted to, go back and watch all the streams. I streamed every single day this winter. And in Canada, we get, I'm sure you know, same thing, Michigan, but very bad weather. Some days I had like 5 or 6 feet of snow on the ground. Wolverine says, yo, double tap that screen, people. What's up, man? How's the rocket takeover been for you? Also, where the birds at? Someone do a bird call. Wolverine, I know you're good at it. Do a bird call. Got a purifiable? Ooh. And yeah, Tyler, I think you're right. Let's go for... I don't want to run it into Spotlight, right? Because that's not fun for anyone. Yeah, I think so. That's fine. Shiny Trico? That's cool. Wait, for Milo? Yeah, he loves that, doesn't he? I thought he got the Shundo. Didn't he bottle cap it? Don't do it. Don't do it. Good boy. Good boy, Bronzor. Glazer's back. What's up, man? This summon Wolverine. You got the Beldomius Maximus. How about you? Dude, where are the shinies at? He's bottle capping the Trico. That's what I thought, yeah. Cool pick, though. I always like when people pick, like, random things like that, whatever they like. Soul Rock. That's a good throw. That's an A+ throw right there. Not tree yes. It's a tree no. We'll see what this grunt has in a minute here. We got a couple of bouncy pigs. Bouncing pig, sir. My goodness. Number 2. What about the hippos? Somehow I'm like severely over odds on the hippo. We got a Homer Simpson as well. Okay, sir, lay it on me. What do you got? What do you got? You're no match for my Iron Will. That sounds dirty, kind of, but let's do it. Be Beldomius Maximus. Why? We got a hot dog with hair on it that's evil. Caught a Soul Rock, too. They can be shiny, yes. We are cooking this hot dog. The second place is going to have the Lairon. We'll punch him in the face with this dog guy here. And what's going to be in the back? I'm calling it's going to be, I don't know. That guy. Well, I would not have called that guy the very prickly hedgehog. What is Sandshrew supposed to even be in Sandslash? A hedgehog? Probably. Either way, get a component. This will be the Shadow Hundo I get, is the Alolan hot dog. There we go. Sweet. We got to get one more component before 6 for the balloon. I can show you what it looks like, actually. The Solrock is like this. So that's the normal one, that's the shiny. It's pretty decent. I think it's okay. Not the best ever, but it's not the worst. Also, got some more Eggitos. My collection's full. You're telling me this now? The game's like, yes, that's what I just told you. Here we go, incubate. Sonic the Hedgehog from Temu. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, have you guys ever seen a porcupine in real life? Some dude ran one over on the street, like the other day, and I drove past it and looked, and I was like, dude, you're ridiculous. It was crazy. Porcupines are nuts. They're just like this like really spiky beaver, and they're not scared of anything. They know it. They walk around strutting their shoulders. They're like, what are you gonna do? Huh? It's crazy, man. I kind of respect them. They're pretty rare around here too. A Floette. Okay. It's a lot less Groudon raids for me. Oh, that's the box you got? I don't know, the game's always like, just buy more, just do it. Missed the quick catch, nice. We're coming up on a good bird spot here. My first ever shiny Galarian bird came from this exact spot right here. And this time it is an upright kitty cat. So that's good. What does she have for us? Coiled and ready to strike. So we still have not found Quillfish, right? And there he is. All right, now I'm happy again. That's awesome. Any birds or shinies? I wish I could say yes, but not yet. You have plenty of incubators now? Dude, half hatch distance though, this event, they go quick. Just keep smacking Nidorino. Don't do it. Don't farm me down. He farmed me down. You son of a gun. We'll put Lando in here to finish the job. Quillard's Pond. His friend said let him cook. This is good though, because this finishes the collection challenge. That gives me a rocket radar. But this component gives me one too, so I have 2 of them now. Yasir being a member again. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys drop W's in the chat for Yasir. Continuing membership. Really appreciate it, man. Hopefully this rocket takeover has been treating you well. And again, super appreciate the support on the channel. Okay, so this can't shine. This is a brand new shadow for the rocket stuff, but it can't shine. What's up, Brentley? Fish says glub glub. Better mean those glubs. Yeah, I was wondering that too. Is that the fish version of a W? 2. Okay, he's been caught. A 10K going in. Who could he be? Let's find out. Come on. Ah, it's a hammer baby. And you want a 491. Okay. Thanks, animations. Oh yeah, keep going. That's fine. Evolve Pokemons. Okay. We'll work on it. W is fishies. In fishies is glub. Let's evolve. Yeah, let's do it now. We'll evolve something that evolves. That. There we go. The upright cat. Man, the animation for the evolutions is like slow motion. What's up with that? Come on, game. Okay, there's our kitty cat. And hopefully we get some Eevees out of this quest. There's so many different things you can get. Oh my god. Thank you for all of these animations. Number 1's gonna be Oh my God, this game. At least it didn't happen on a bird, right? But wow, I could kind of feel that was going to happen. My game was feeling like it was going to explode. That was just ridiculous. I'm like, why is the evolution stuff in slow motion? And then Eevee just went to the afterlife. And it took my other quest too. Look at that. We had 2 of those. So not only did it take the first one away from me and crash my game, but it also took the second one. But I'd like to point out to you guys, we do now have a double-decker berry tray. So it's all they could do, you know? They fixed what really mattered. We'll never wonder where the berries are at again. Exactly. Ashley says that. Exactly. The berry tray. You don't have to say anymore. I totally agree. When you're right, you're right. That was such good timing as I'm talking about the berry tray. Oh my God. Jupiter. I'm going to do one more lap and then we're going to head back to the city, get ready for Spotlight Hour. Where Mrs. Gathita is in the spotlight. Shundo Flabebe and Conde, nice, very nice. You know who didn't get one of those? This guy. Can we get a bird though, please? Snubble. Okay, it's kind of a bird. And no hundos in the day, making us work for it. Have a quick look around just in case. Wait. You mean to tell me there's an Arlo over there? Still, I thought we beat that one. Oh, maybe I went for the quick catch. What type of starter do I choose most of the time? Water. I'm a water type of guy. It's a puck. Was that a hot dog? It is. Look at that hairless hot dog. Psyduck is harassing him. No blue nose. And also, I feel like some eggs should be close. Yeah, I got a couple of 5ers, kind of close. I love the half hatch. Have I said that enough times today? I feel like I've only said it a couple dozen times, so prepare for at least 5 to 6 more dozen times. Almost midnight there. That's crazy. Can you find a new bird spots around your school? That's awesome. You should just tell like your teachers like you're going to be late because you're finding birds. What really matters in life? Probably the bird thing. Eddie says shiny luck. Thanks, man. Does leveling up increase your shiny chances? No. So common question people have asked me like, oh, like do level 50 players get more shinies? It's not odds wise. It's just because people that are higher level tend to play the game more. So the more you play, generally speaking, the more you get. But case in point right now, I've had pretty bad luck today and I've caught probably like 800 to 1,000 Pokemon and I'm the top level in the game. So it's called a grind. It is. And we do be grinding. Come on, give us a birdie. Just one crispy birdie, and then in 20 minutes we get the spotlight, another balloon coming in, which hopefully is gonna be, yeah, let's get the Larvitar. I was gonna say, it's been growing on me, the idea of getting the Feebas, but I think Larvy needs to be got first. The top level for now, exactly. It's another Dactyl? Wait, we have our own Dactyl coming up soon, don't we? Did we already do it? I'm very confused. Man, Dactyl just wants it. Let's go. 65% from Kez. We got Meowie Girl. We got a Honky Tonk in here. And Mystic Clover. And then some handsome guy with a hammer on the right side. So, I don't know who that guy is, but again, super handsome. Can't snipe. It's a remote. Yeah, I remoted this. Opinions on Incineroar? I like him. He's cool. 57% from Axolotl. Okay. Meh. Yo, there's a helicopter there. Dude, look at this. See that? Dude, there's not even like it's just there like ripe for the taking. I'm thinking back to all the Grand Theft Auto I've played. I bet you I could fly one of those, right? How hard could it be? Dude, I definitely want to go and see if that's open. I'm sure it would just be like a video game. And I used to be awesome at flying those in GTA. That's crazy, man. It's like so random, just a random helicopter hanging out there. Gonna do the early home raid for Mr. Lizard Guy? I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna be driving to the university on Saturday. So it's gonna be an early morning, but I might do the home raids for Lizardo. My big problem is it's only 10 remotes. So like those go by kind of quick. No amateur piloting? Go get your mans. What do you mean amateur piloting? You guys don't even know. Haven't even given me a shot yet. Like most of the time that I played GTA and I flew helicopters, I hardly ever went into like buildings or anything. Like only sometimes. That's not that bad. Okay, he's enraged. You wouldn't like Dactyl when he's mad. I feel like this is the one that's gonna shine. 27%. You just admitted you didn't have a pilot's license. Fair. I mean, I can't argue with that. This is one of those times you only get one shot. I feel like I would not miss my chance to blow because this opportunity only comes once in a lifetime, so I'd make the most of it, I think. And here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1513 is a yikes. You want a 1590, but he could be shiny. Let's see it. And come on, come on. He is not a shiny Dactyl. Edwin says helicopter some spoofers with money. Like, so why'd you get the helicopter? There were some raids and I don't like to walk, so I just figured I'd get a helicopter and cut out the middleman, you know? Rookity, how many eggs would you hatch in a helicopter? Probably lots. Dude, the GPS drift would be crazy. I gotta make friends with that guy. Like, hey, I see you got lots of money in a helicopter. How would you like to fly a grown man around with his phone? How does that sound, big boy? He'd probably say yeah. 23%. Goodness. What's up, Otto? Dude, how you been? We missed you. Soul Rock, Star U. They are making us work. Rachel's joining you. Stick the phone on the rotor for egg hatching. Tell him to drive slow so don't get speed capped. That's crazy, man. I used to see this like glorious old guy. We have like a family cottage on a lake, right? And it's a small lake, but this one old guy has a plane that lands in the water. And again, he's like this glorious old guy. He's flying planes. Can't get much more glorious than that. And the dude like looks like he's not gonna make it through the day, but somehow driving planes and landing them on water. It's crazy. I kind of want to be that guy, only like a little less old and a little more handsome and stuff, but he's living the life. Make sure you smash the like button. Says Goofy. Definitely do that, man. Why not? It's free. Let's hit the like goal. Let's get ourselves a bird. Let's get lots of stuff. Kes says that's cool. What's up, Tiger? It's nuts. You see this guy, you're like, he's gonna land that plane on the water. And he does it. It's insane. Hats off to him. Ashley with 92. That's the best shiny look I've seen in ages. Sissy says, get your Aerodactyl. Thanks for helping us out. No worries. Thanks for the invite. I did catch him, but he was not so good, but I appreciate the invite. I love this guy. Playing on the water, talking about Sully. I don't know the guy's name, but I don't think it's that. Again, he's some glorious old guy that I've never met before. I just see him land planes on water, and I kind of respect him for it. He looks like he's like one of those old guys that's never happy, and it's like, dude, you're flying a plane. You can at least smile, man. That's a record for you. 92 is the year you were born as well? That's crazy. Got some Swaddlers. Pock, that is the fake one right there. I see what you did. Hey, no worries, Otto. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully things are going good on your end. And good to see you again. You know what else would be cool to see is like a bird, right? Do those still exist? I don't know. Sissy with 6%. You get a pass because you sent me an Aerodactyl raid. But 6%, I don't know. Slowpokeus Maximus. That is not the Homer Simpson. Well, kind of, but not really. Wait, did Psyduck get me a gift? Psyduck, you shouldn't have. Let's see what he got us, guys. This guy. And he gets us some nanas. I don't have the heart to tell him we don't want that, but it's the thought that counts. I guess we'll feed him again while we're here, because I think that's almost max hearts for him. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like a PlayStation or something, but I guess we'll take nanas. It's fine. Thanks, Psyduck. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Gurav says it's 3:15 in India. Oh my God. Thanks for watching, man. That's crazy late. Got a 10K going in. Bang. Robot finger. Beldum's like, bang? Think I'm going to be shiny for bang? Reese is going to say something. He's typing right now. I've said too much. How about you? Went 4 and 5 in Mega Master League using all dragons. I want to play that this week. What hours do I stream every day? It's always a little bit different, but I usually start between, I would say like between 2 and 4 Eastern Standard Time, and stream for like, 4-ish hours usually. This weekend will be different. Any big events, I stream a lot longer, but that's usually about the time zones. I think there is a Arlo up this way too, unless it's the one that we quick caught and then it's just showing that it's here, but I don't think we took this one down before. So we'll go have a look, and then there should be another one at 6. Because, yeah, it's one of these, right? Up there on the bend, okay. This is all bird territory, too. Can't find 5Ks? I've been finding a few of them. I mean, I've hatched enough. But I'm also hatching, like, a lot of eggs, so it's hard to say. Speaking of eggs, let's incubate these, the variety pack. And looks like we got some 10s coming up kind of soon. Still working on those 12s in the back. What shiny shadow am I looking for? There's lots. Oh, okay. I think that's with Jerry. I don't know why it's not showing me because the game's like glitched out, but nice. Best friends is cool. Any Indeedis? Yeah, I've hatched like 8 or 10 of them. I think that's going to shine today. I have a good feeling they're going to. It has not shined yet, but I'm guessing it's a 1 in 64 rate. Purifiable Hundo Mawile. You could for the Mega. I mean, either way, it's not super useful, but yeah, you could. I might do that one if I were you. Let me see what these grunts are quick. What about this one? Ready to be shocked. Let's just save it for the Arlo. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save it for that. So we'll at least have 2 more checks at leaders coming up. Let's see. How many Arlos is that today? That has to be at least 7? It's been mainly all Arlo. What's up, Shadow? Marks is going to head to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Sounds good. See you, man. And no, I don't think I'm going to fight it, Tiger. I'm not a huge fan of Tornadus. But here is the Wobby, which is a huge tank. Even with super effective damage with like a dark type, we weren't doing too much. We'll just go in with the bird. This season, you're going to keep track how many leaders? I mean, yeah, sometimes I do that, but usually you're let down. You're like, oh my God, I've done that many? I hope I get one like today. It's been a while since I got a Shiny Shadow from a leader on the first day of rotation. And again, it's not like we're not trying or anything. It's doing a lot of these. Do all the legendaries in Pokemon Sword and Shield max layer? Do I have all the ones? I don't know. I haven't played that game, so I couldn't tell you. Hoping ain't a letdown, says Tiger. You know Pokemon Go, they are known for their letdowns sometimes. Leaders take so long, man. Always the shields. What in the world? All Sagittarius kids. I don't even know what birthstone I would be. I have no idea. I think Garlic would know, but I have no idea. Great game though, try it. I've heard it's awesome. I think I have it in my house. I think we do have a copy of that. I just haven't played it. You're a Pisces? I'm something that I don't know. I'm a Libra. Kristen knows. Kristen knows that I am, but I don't. That's how insightful I am. Yeah, I'm a Libra. So that's what I do. I leeb in sometimes. A Libra kid. Can I be like a Libra man? Because I'm like not really a kid anymore. Here we go. Because you have a special birthday? I do. Well, I mean, it's special in another way for Kristen, of course. I don't think it's marked on the calendar because it's my birthday. There we go. Said, yeah, share it with my child. I know. It's more exciting for her, though. I'm excited for her birthday coming up, not mine. Here we go, though. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, Arlo, if that is your real name. We get an egg, get some dust, get a potion, get some other stuff. And here we go. Come on. Frick, man. Like, I understand, but on a much more real note, I don't understand. All I want him to do is shine, and I feel like I've been pretty reasonable up until this point. And Arlo's is like, nah. How would you like to use all your radars and get absolutely nothing? And that's what we've got pretty much today. December 17th for Tyler. That's when Timer Tyler was born. That's Boinky Pig. How about you? Mr. Eldrum. We have 4 minutes left in the daily incense. I am not extending it because we have the spotlight hour coming up. So, we need to immediately get ourselves a Galarian bird. Let's get rid of that. Got your shiny Wobbuffet for Supermon on the first attempt. Oh my god. The one and done. Nicely done. Unlike me. But I feel like we're gearing up for something good today. I don't know what, but something at some point, and hopefully. That's a lot of words. Dumpster with 12%. I don't know, man. Soul Rock. Swadloon, come on. We don't want any Swadloons off the daily incense. This is a Swadloon free zone with the bouncing pig. Battle Giovanni, I'm not going to, I don't think. I have 2 supers, but I don't really want Tornadus too bad. Seems like kind of a waste, you know? If you're a fan of Tornadus, sure, but for me, I really don't like him. 3 shinies on Spotlight Hour coming up, probably. I hope there's some raids back in the city, some shadow raids. Mr. Eldrum. Mudkip on the beach, cool. Two Goth, 1 Ditto, that's what you're calling? I think we get a shiny Ditto as well. Otherwise known as the Dittopotamus. Keep checking on my eggies. They can't hatch fast enough. We've been having some insane hatch luck in like the last week or 2. Okay, that was weird. Speak of the Devil, 2K. Could have been great. But yeah, it's kind of tapered off a little bit. Although I did actually hatch a shiny Why Not yesterday. You guys just didn't see it, but just to prove that he's in there. He was hatched yesterday. Like right after stream, pretty much. Who's my first buddy Pokemon? I think it was Gyarados, actually. Well, Magikarp. I think it was this one here. I walked this guy decently far for back in the day. My My pride and joy. Fun idea about... fun Pokemon Go idea. Team Rocket receives all the Pokemon players transfer. I thought... I had the idea before that, like... You know how, like, if you beat a grunt, you get to take one of their Pokemon? If they beat you, if they get to take one, that'd be hilarious. You're, like, battling with, like, a level 50 shiny, and they get to take it. This boinky pig. Come on, man. I kind of want to extend it, like, 6 minutes just for the walk back. Because this area is kind of... You know what? We make the rules here. And we have just enough candy. Sure. Imagine we see a bird now. That'd be crazy. But I will not extend it again after because that's going to be Spotlight Hour. Heading out for Spotlight. Sounds good. Good luck. Get your eggs down. Which Mega Charizard is your favorite? X. The blue fire looks amazing. So for usability, the Y is better in this game, but X looks way cooler. Any birds? Not yet. We've been running the daily incense now for like almost 4 hours, man. It's insane. It's actually nuts. And yesterday too. Yesterday was like a huge long streak. 3 hours, I think, daily incense. So although I usually get like guaranteed birds every day, sometimes I have bad luck days. They happen. Spotlight bonus is XP. Catch XP. Will it show me here? I don't see it. It'll show us soon. That's 6. It'll come up. 98 from Kez. Holy. I hope we capitalize on that. Got a Chungus. He's like, my name is Snorlax. I don't appreciate being called Chungus. Elgin. Something's coming up. Something's cooking up. Also, there better be raids in the city, man. Why did they mess up the raids this event? I was actually really excited when I saw the shadow raids in rotation. And we have found like barely any in 4 hours of grinding. That's not right. Yeah, Theodore, I think so. Should be, man. I'll let you know soon. I'm going to be hunting those in 3 minutes. But probably should be able to be. Risa is going to head to bed. Stay safe. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks, man. Thank you for everything. Really appreciate it, as always. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll get, I'll get reading some hilarious things you put in the Discord, as always. Why do they mess up everything? I don't know. They're very good at it. Like, suspiciously so. To the point where you're like, is this a mess up? Or are you guys like, is this some kind of evil plan? Cyndaquil. Dude, beautiful. Beautiful night here, though. Take a second to appreciate the scenery. It's pretty nice. It'd be nicer here with some shinies, but it's pretty nice right now. Paris. 6-star raid is Mega Latios and Latias. It's because it's a legendary that's a Mega also. Do I like bird Pokemon? You could say that. You could say I'm a little bit fond. How about you? Oh my god, Elena with Bronzors. Don't do it. Say it ain't so. How's your day going? Thanks for putting Bronzors. My goodness. What does she have for us? She has... Is that the same one? There's 2 fires in a row? Yeah, Ashley, that's what I'm saying. Like, they should be more common than regular raids are, but for some reason they're not. Which drives me nuts. Okay, let's get rid of these. Cool. We'll check for hundos in a minute here too. But yeah, not even really anything too good off the daily. I'm trying to think, like, there was no like Zards or Blasties or anything like that. Of course, no birds yet. Like, and yeah, Neptune. It's been like, it's almost like they're not around anymore. It really is crazy. Got a 2 and 2 10s going in. Let's see. Number 1's going to be the Azu. Okay. Number 2. Ooh, the Friggy. And last but not least is a Robot's Finger. Dang. Striking out. And as you can see, Gothita Spotlight Hour is here. So let's see if we can get some Dittos. Everyone's been asking if you can get them. I assume you can. I don't see why not. Also, we're going to take down that balloon. I'm going to check what it is. Not do it now, though. What? Oh, I didn't claim it. Oh, it's in here. Oh, man, that sucks. It's okay, but kind of sucks. That's fine. It's okay. Balloon, out of the way, please. You hate this Pokemon? I'm not a huge Gothita fan either. I do have to admit, it's not my favorite, but double catch XP is pretty nice now that we have new levels coming to the game. If only Bronzor was in eggs, oh my god. I would not be hatching. Kristen says she's begging for a timeout. Thought we were friends. Is it a Wimpodius Maximus? It is a Wimpodius Maximus. I'll check every couple catches. Okay, no Dittos from that batch yet, but there should be able to be some. Bronzor should be in every egg. Man, you guys are mean. You know that I don't like something, so you want me to see more of it. What's up, Gurev? How you doing? But yeah, pretty easy. I mean, for me, I'm just kind of speeding through. We could go for excellence, I guess, because it's a pretty big excellent throw. Yeah, maybe that makes more sense, right? If we're just trying to get XP, it's probably more efficient just to do that. Didn't get any shinies? Dang, man. I feel ya. It's been a rough day for my shinies, too. I'm having fun. Shinies aren't everything. They're awesome, but I mean, I still enjoy the game, lucky or unlucky. Today has definitely been not the luckiest so far. GG's to the Daily Incense. It's finally done. Let's try to pick up a few more Eggitos. Did it spin the gyms? For some reason, the Go Plus doesn't like to spin gyms sometimes. Farfetch yesterday? Nice. Yeah, full odds. It is a full odds. So what we're looking for on this shiny, it's not very striking. The eyes change. So keep looking at the eyes to be able to tell if I get a shiny. Obviously the sparkles too, but more so the eyeballs. Get the blue Psyduck, nice. I love the Psy-Eye. But yeah, I guess we'll focus on some excellence for a bit. It's kind of easy picking on most of them. And we'll keep checking for Didapodimus, because I'm assuming we'll get a decent amount. If we're catching Gothitas for an hour like this, probably gonna get a ton. Oh yeah, shiny Ditto would be so much better. I mean, I'd take Gothita to get a shiny, but like, yeah, give us the Didapodimus. I just hate how like the circle takes so long to narrow down. Could be catching them so much faster. If it was catch dust, I would just be going through them, you know, throwing at any of them kind of, but if it's only XP we care about, then I guess we'll wait. All right, Ditto event will come on the 18th. Yeah, it is coming, the completely normal event. You are correct. Which is fun. I mean, I feel like we haven't had a Ditto event for a little while, so that's cool. Okay, let's, right there. Right here. So confirmed you can get Ditto from these. I figured you could. That would have been crazy if that shined. Would have been opportune timing. See what the grunt has here too. If I find raids, I probably will prioritize raids, I think. Open the game, claim the reward as a shiny Duskull. Nice. That's cool. That's a full odds too, I think. Should be. Okay, and normal does not mean weak. Shadow Egg at 635. So that's good, but like, man, these are tough to find. You don't missing the excellent? I mean, sometimes I do. I don't really care. I'm just trying to get excellence for these, I guess, if we're gonna get XP and whatever. Oh, there we go. The shiny Gothita. Noise. Kabonk. We're on the board. Oh my goodness. That was a grind and a half. And a 35 CP. Are you good? Perhaps? Dum-ba-da-da. You're very not good. So that's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I'll slow catch and show you with the bonus right now. With an excellent throw, this is the XP we're talking about per catch. So that's the reason I'm kind of taking an extra second to catch these. We're getting ourselves 9,000 XP on an egg. That's crazy. Like, look at all the excellent throws I'm hitting. Those are all 9K, like just short of it. Kabonk, how about you? Just kind of hoping for BT after dark. Oh my God, Tyler. Got 2 5s going in. Number 1's gonna be, ooh, the Indeedee, come on. Number 2 is kind of Indeedee's like little brother. It looks like that should evolve into this, doesn't it? I don't know. They look kind of similar to me. How long is Spotlight? It's Spotlight hour, so it's 1 hour long. But yeah, at least we got a shiny on the board, and we're just gonna try to hit a bunch of excellent throws, I suppose, as we hit a nice throw. It's a very easy excellent, though. Like, it's pretty close to you, so you don't have to throw it too far at all, but it is a pretty easy one to hit. As long as it doesn't, like, attack like that. Or you miss. It's stacked with the bonus from the XP celebration, I think, Tyler. So I guess it's like, with an egg is 4 times? Does that make sense? I don't know. It's a lot, though. It's nice. You lost a level 1 G-Bird? No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Might as well catch all these guys. But yeah, each one of these throws I'm hitting is 9,000 XP. That's really crazy. But you under the grunt. Let's see what the grunt has. Don't tangle with us? Okay, I won't. How about you? Be a bug, maybe? Iron Will, then I'm good. I think we're good on the Iron Will stuff. Have we checked him? I'm gonna cross the road anyways. Let's see. Frozen in your tracks. I'm kind of down for that. If it's the Sneasel, I'm down for it for sure. It is. Okay, awesome. This would be a cool one to pick up. These are a 1 in 64. I've done a ton of these before. Never got this one to shine. Got 2 of the male water ones in a row. His wheel is iron. Oh my God. Waiting at this light that takes my entire life, so we might as well make the most of it with a Sneezy, a young Sneezy. Who's number 2 gonna be? The Frost Lass, okay. Gotta be local to trade, Baptist. There's no way I can trade you unless you're local. You can trade up to 100 meters in Pokemon Go. You have a shiny Ho-Oh? Yeah, I have quite a few. Puck with the fake shiny luck. You know what? We'll take it. It's fine. It's the thought that counts, kind of. Here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. This one would be so cool to get with that pink, man. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. We'll give it a sec so I don't get run over by this lady here. Okay, here we go. Not shiny at 448, which I believe is bad. That's fine. Oh well. And yes, we are in Canada. I guess let's go straight for a bit. I was debating where to go, and let's run a little bit of Palkia. I won't go too hard on Palkia because, like, I don't need the shiny or anything, but it is kind of nice to get extra spawns for the XP. Mudkip with the 78, okay. I got one shiny. Be careful with the traffic, dude. I know, I've been hit by cars, like, multiple times on stream. Appreciate the thinking of me, but yeah, I'm definitely pretty careful. Especially this city's filled with not so good drivers. Looks like a lot on that side of the road. I gotta restart the game. It's running bad. Launch says my special shirt has arrived for the Vancouver trip. Oh my god. Special shirt. What do you mean by that, Lunch? Gonna send me some pics, or is it gonna be a surprise? And I gotta put another egg on soon too. I think I have to buy eggs, which I usually try not to do. I try to just get them from showcase wins and whatever, but in this case, the XP is pretty good. I probably will just buy some Eggitos. It's a Bronzor shirt, better not be. Or I'm like in real life timing out Lunch. Just gonna like pretend he doesn't exist. It's a surprise? Oh no. I feel like the surprise is not gonna be a good surprise for me though. I feel like it's gonna be a surprise where I'm like, I wish I would have known. Okay, how about you? I guess if we're going for excellence, we don't have to really find as many spawns as long as we catch all them with excellent throws, right? Why is that happening? Also, let's check again for Dittos. No other Dittos so far, okay. Lena says, what if I learn how to make designs and make a Bronzor one for BT? I mean, I wouldn't appreciate it. I think you guys would have a laugh, but I wouldn't like that. What does she have? Frozen in my tracks again? If this is Sneasel, I'm down. It's Swine. I will run from that one. Still a good grunt to have, but unless it's the Sneasel, I don't really want to go for it. All right, sweet. What's up, William? How you doing, man? How's your day going? It's a Bronzor chew for Abby. Even she would be like, yuck. Even she wouldn't like that. Yeah, maybe we'll go straight. Should have a decent amount of spawns. It's in a questionable area, if you know what I mean. Probably hear some absurd things if we go this way, but there's some good spawns. Actually, I wonder if I go on the other side of the water with Palkia. We can probably still get those spawns from over here. And missed the quick catch. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope this Shadow 1-star when it hatches is a Drowsy. But I guess the other options are like pretty good too. Bagon's pretty nice. What else in the Shadow 1-stars? I think they can all be shiny either way. But I'm trying to think what else is even in the 1-star raids. About Bronzor with a phone fan. It's a spinning Bronzor. Oh man, I could probably put like a sticker over mine to make it look like that. I never would though. Bronzor pillow, oh my god, you guys. See, this is why no P.O. box. Also, in all seriousness, dude, I looked into a P.O. box. You would not believe how expensive it is. So like, just to receive mail, to have a box to do that, the big one is like $500 a year for a P.O. box. Which I don't know, I've never had one before. I don't know if that's like a standard price for it, but like, that seems like a lot of money to receive mail. What's your favorite evolution? Gen 3 to 7? Evolution line? I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I can't put my finger on which one it would be right now. How about you? It would be spammed with Bronzors. Like, dude, I was picturing like they're gonna be like, you know, 20 bucks a month or something like that. Dude, 500 bucks a year is crazy. And if people send you like big stuff, like say like I don't know, a box over the size, you pay per package then too, which is pretty crazy, man. It's a fun idea, but still, that's a pretty expensive thing to have. I mean, what you receive in a month would pay the 500 bucks. Well, not really, right? I wouldn't be like selling the things. I don't know. It's just when like I factor that in, either like, you know, go to events and buy in-game items or receive mail. It's kind of a no-brainer to just have the in-game stuff. There's Arlo again. All right, I'm down. Down to have some water and crush the Arlo. 42 bucks a month. Yeah. Still, I don't know. Got to factor in the channel. I'm thankful for what it does, but the channel is pretty allocated for its funds already to make things work. BT on the street flipping Bronzor plushies. Oh my god. Yeah, let's have some water, man. Haven't had a water the entire day so far. And we're gonna have to wait for the shields and stuff too. Oh, I just spilled it all over myself. That sucks. Gigalith line's pretty cool. The rug and roll and stuff. Oh my god, where is Reese when you need him? This memorial right here. We gotta have a look at this, guys. Where is Reese? Someone screenshot this and I do this. Look at this. That is for Reese right there. My goodness. How did I never see that? I'm here all day, man. I'm literally here grinding all the time. I was this many years old when I found that. Soupy says, oh my god. It looks just like him too. Oh man. Water is hitting the spot. You don't realize how much you need water until you have some and you're like, oh my god, I was about to faint. Make it a Pokestop? I think it is actually. Well, something here is. One of the other plaques is, I think. Let's get the farm down. Okay, what's in the back? Hopefully there's a garbage here somewhere too. It's the Caesar in the back, all right. Sweet. I don't know if that KOs should. 37 for creating stops. You get an XP? Mr. Nate?
Hi.
What have you got so far? Any shinies?
No.
I got one. You can get Dittos too, it's kind of nice.
Okay.
Are you speed running for XP right now?
Yeah.
I'm like meh. Hitting excellence, but looking for raids mainly. That is Nate or not. Do you think this is shiny, Nate?
No.
He says no. It is. Come on, Nate. 222 though. That's the highest Wobbuffet I've seen. Perhaps. You're saying there's a chance. But yeah, I think level 37 you can create Pokestops. Okay. Wobbuffet was not purifiable, but it's up there. So I spilled that water all over myself, so that's good. That's just the way we want it. Are you taking time for the excellent throws?
I'm using Kira.
Oh, yeah.
So not really have to wait at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice with an egg on, though, at 9,000 XP or whatever.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, the raids are definitely, the shadow raids anyway. I hope they stay out for a while.
They're non-existent, though. That's the only thing.
Are they? Yeah.
I've been grinding for like 4 hours, and I've run into, I think, 3 shadow raids.
Yeah, I saw Scyther and Sableye on.
Scyther, Sableye, Aerodactyl, Drowsy's in the 1 stars, Bag on. It's actually pretty nice.
Hopefully they stick around for more than just like the week. And it's like the entire cycle. But,
Yeah, I hope so too.
maybe see you on the wrap around.
Yeah, sounds good, man. See if we can get ourselves another one of these. They say level 37, but it let me at level 35. Maybe they, oh, I think you're right. They lowered it, right? I got a notification the one day saying that they lowered the level requirements for that. Let's see what this guy has. Ooh, Magikarp, sick. Okay. I'm down for that. Hey, what's up, stop sign? We were just talking about you before. You're consistent, I'll give you that. We're looking for, I think, a 60 CP on Mr. Fish, by the way. What is a nade or not? I missed that. Okay, and in the back's another one. Elena says BT's about to hit 50K. Should like, totally subscribe to the channel. Do that. Do what Elena says. If you don't do it for me, do it for her. But let's hit 50K before the end of the year. We have like a few months left, so hit the button if you haven't already. And we have ourselves 56. Is that gonna be good? I think 60 CP is the hundo. Pretty sure. It's okay, yeah. Weird stat build, I guess. An odd stat build. Just keep on catching these. And yeah, it feels like moving at a slower pace for these Gothitas, but I guess like it really does make sense because I keep telling myself just to hit excellent throws. Not like that one. Set the 47K stream. Was very quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The sub stuff is weird. Some weeks the channel gets a lot. Some weeks the channel gets like none or loses subs sometimes. You never know. Either way, it's fun. So we just keep on doing our thing. What's up, Andrew? What do we got? This could be Machop, could be shiny. If it is, we'll stay. If not, we'll leave. Yeah, it's probably still a decent fighting type, but we'll leave it. And I think it was at 635 is that 1-star raid. Pretty sure. So we should hang out in this area until then. 13 minutes. And in between a couple of these catches, I should be checking for some Didapodimuses too. Is that my water? It is. Oh. So garbage here too, nice. Okay, let's check the inventory right quick. No Didapodimuses in there. Got a Shadow Larvitar, it's a trash one though. Man, I want to find more Cliff. They've been very tough to come by. It's been almost exclusively Arlo today. So, I mean, it is what it is. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I definitely got to do that, man. That was the first water I had all stream after 4 hours of grinding, and it was fantastic. Poor Larvitar. People calling him trash. He's trying his best. How about you? Ace says just did one. Was yours good? Oh wait, you're the one that said you got the shadow, the trash one. Never mind. What do we got from this 5K? It is Indeedee again. Has anyone got this yet? Have any of you guys hatched the shiny Indeedee? Like I've hatched a lot of them, but not the shiny yet. Opinions on Haxorus? I like Haxorus. He doesn't have the best move set. His moves kind of hold him back a little bit. And because the dragon category is kind of bloated, there's kind of a lot of very good things. He doesn't shine as much as he should, but I like him as a Pokemon. I think he's pretty good. Good design. Puck says, especially the shiny. Yeah, the shiny's great. But yeah, due to moveset, a little bit of his stat build, and because how competitive the dragon category is, he's outshined. But he's still a cool mon. Let's go and do a loop of this block up here. I don't want to stray too far away from our raid. It's pretty crazy when you have to stay in the same area to try to get one lonely 1-star raid. So fingers crossed they fix it for the rest of the Team Rocket Takeover. I'm not holding my breath, though. They don't usually. No more Didopotamus from here. Looks like no hundos either. Got a 10K going in. What do we got? A Hammer Baby, okay. 483. Meh. Want a 491. Bronzor body pillow? Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Not as bad as when Dev used to tell me he was going to send me a Wiglet toothbrush. I'm glad that he stopped doing that. That was interesting. We got to restart the game too, man. This is running way too poorly for my liking. Let's take a brief second and do that. All right, come on. Always wanted a body pillow. But not Bronzor, though. Like, you don't want to have Bronzor. It doesn't make sense. Get, like, a better Pokemon than that. Random Slowpoke and Abra spawning in here still. Okay, cool. Kristen says, now I have nightmares. Thanks for that. Oh, my God. You guys. A Wiglet body pillow? No. No, I was waiting for someone to say that. Oh, that'd be the worst. You wake up and it's like, ah! Every single day. Yeah, I would save your Super Rocket Radar for sure. I mean, it's up to you, but I'm saving mine. Because Tornadus kinda sucks. And by kinda, I mean really sucks. Going to look for one now. The thing is, if it was on Pokemon Center, it would be so expensive. Any like big items on Pokemon Center's website are so expensive. They had like a life-size Gardevoir before that was like $150. And I'm pretty sure only creeps are buying that anyways. Let's see what's around this corner. Oh my god, any taker, says Kristen. I thought she's coming to live with us, I thought, but I'm not allowed to be there. There we go. Any shinies? One. We have one shiny Gothita so far. But nothing from the shadows yet. We've been hunting a lot of grunts and leaders and stuff all day. None of them have shine just yet. We're waiting on a shadow raid to pop in 10 minutes. And racking up the XP. Wait, my egg is done. Let's buy ourselves a Costco pack of lucky eggs right here. Sure. Man, the animations right now are killing me, taking way too long. Drop an eggito. Let's see what this guy has for us. Some stuff and some things. Hey, see ya, Giovanni. All right. What? Puck says, what do you think of the tarantula hawk wasp? Those are all horrifying words. Is that all one animal, or is that like a collection of horrifying animals? I don't have an opinion, and mainly because I don't even know what that is. That sounds horrifying, though. Get the shiny Feebas? Nice. The Feebs? That's cool, man. Okay, let's keep checking for Didopotamus. Only one Ditto so far from all of those catches, so they're not as common as I thought they'd be. It is RNG, though, at the end of the day. Radioactive wasps. Got a big Gothita right there. Large and in charge. It's a wasp that preys on tarantulas. That's crazy. That is insane. I feel like the nature is giving me more things to be scared of all the time. If they ever start making flying crocodiles, it's over, man. That would be like the most horrifying thing. Is that another one? Is that another double XL? Or did he just not catch? She not catch? Okay, so that's double XL, right? Yeah, there was another one right here. That's crazy. 2 extra large. Yeah, double XL Ditto would have been cool. I was thinking that too. When it didn't catch, that's my first thought. Great minds think alike, but we're unfortunately wrong. Get some more of these. Can't wait for WigglyCom Day so I can say thank you. And it's huge on screen. Oh my God. It'll say it's massive instead. 82% from Axolotl, okay. Man, I can't even look up right now. The sun is like directly in my eyes. So instead of looking up, I'll look down at my phone. What about it's tiny? The baby Wiglet? We haven't had a look at ours for a while. Our double XL Wiglet with Rachel's name tattooed on it. It is a beauty. It's kind of got a bend in it because it's got, I don't know, but it is nice. Rachel's named after a shiny Eevee and a double XL Wiglet. Just a hard right turn on that one. Catch 10 Pokemon. That can't be an event quest, right? I don't think so. I do not believe so anyways. Joshua's back. What's up, man? Yeah, okay, not event. 4 minutes till that one hatches. We'll go down by the water again. Gabriel, we got one, yeah. Got a shiny Gothita. Hoping to get something from this Shadow Raid here in a few minutes. This gives us an Abra. We'll run away from. Where are the spawns at? I feel like there should be some more stuff around here. There's one right there. Lunch says, Nasu Niantic. Oh my God. That's a big description right there. Opinions on Nintendo Direct. Didn't watch it. I heard through the grapevine bits and pieces, but I think I was streaming when that was live. Pretty sure. What's this for? Mega Gallade, nah. Not down for the Gallades. There should be spawns, man. Am I tripping or what? This could be Carvana, I believe. Let's see. It's Cacnea. Okay, it can be shiny too. Not bad. Earmuffs and eye mask. Yeah, exactly when lunch is around. Nintendo. And their logo just like a foot. Got all 3 cars detailed. Looking brand new. Wait. Where are you detailing cars? At work? BT's foot. Somebody's foot. Probably my foot. In the skunky tank in the back. Man, the salmon run is going on in this river beside me right now. And I'm seeing like huge fish in here all the time. But half the ones I see are just floating in the river like deceased. So that's sad. But the ones that I see that are alive are impressive. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. Cacnea can shine. I do have one. And the one that I got did come from a grunt. Just like this right here. So some foreshadowing maybe. Oh, gotcha, Tiger. And here we go. Not a shiny, but a 432. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Hopefully it's good. It is weird. That's a very strange stat build. Bonk this guy. How about you? Gotta keep them clean now. Dude, my truck needs a cleaning. Not by me though, by someone else. There we go, get a component. That raid's gonna pop in 59 seconds. We'll start scampering over there. Forgot about Spotlight Hour? Yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, like, I didn't track my XP, but we're up like 2 million on the day. overall. That's, it's been a long day, but still. Some pretty good XP gains. It's a Braviary too. I might actually do this raid. I didn't do the raid day for this, whenever that was, so I don't have the shiny yet. Yeah, it's on the way. We might as well. May as well, and then hopefully this Shiny Shadow Drowsy from this next one. Average KM per stream, 20 to 25. Depends. I mean, this weekend I'm going to be doing like a 10-ish hour stream. On Saturday, I'll probably do like 40 on that easily, but any other days usually are 20 to 25. Depends too, right? If events are good, if I'm streaming longer, then more. If it, if it rains or something and I have to call it, then sometimes less. Nice, it is drowsy. Cool. Beauty. Very nice. Believe it or not, we love drowsy because he's the man. But let's do this one first. A nice birdie. If for some reason you want the bird raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just solo him. Send some invititos. There we go. Finally finished the GoFest research. Dude, I'm the same way. I was slacking. Man, speaking of dead fish. Okay, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Okay, if I do this, do you see that body in here? So like, this was my finger at. That right there is the head. It's a fish. There's like leaves all around him, but it's a huge fish in there, and he's deceased, unfortunately, but there's like just big fish like that floating everywhere in the water. That's my dinner. Oh my God. And yeah, Austin, it does. That one does have the background. The fish. But yeah, it's like there's really big salmon like that all over the place. And I guess how it works, I've seen some documentaries and whatnot, but they go to the rivers to spawn, and then after they spawn, they decease. So he's already had his fun, I guess. But cool to see, like that's some big fish, man. I saw one jump the other day on stream. It had to be like 3 feet long. It was insane. If you have any 7K, if you have 7K in your account, should you be wasting any sorts of money on this game? I have no idea what you mean. What's a 7K? An egg? Or do you mean like ask me for financial advice? Because if so, I can't give you that. Sissy with the 32%. Okay. This guy's like a pretty easy solo with White Kyurem. Which does make sense. I think like when this came out, we didn't have Kyurem, obviously. Finally caught a Ditto for Tristan. Nice. Yeah, this is like one of the events that do it, man. He's everywhere. 8% Axolotl, come on. 8%, man. This shiny is very good too. The head changes colors, it goes dark. And I've rated this thing more times than I care to admit, but it's never shined. We'll see. And I couldn't tell you what the Hundo CP is for this one either. I don't actually know. Even though we've rated it a lot of times, didn't really pay attention. 100% from Elena, let's go. Beautiful. And it's gonna shine now. Other than Pokemon, what's your favorite series? I don't know, man. I couldn't even tell you. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1551 sounds kind of good next to the Varooms. When a raid is done too. Here we go. Come on, birdie. Ah, okay. Keep your secrets. We're waiting for the Drowsy anyways. I would much rather have the Drowsy. And yeah, he sucks. We got 2 12ers going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Salandit, okay. Number 2, the Shroodle. Come on, man. And yeah, dang, not a female either. Getting rinsed on the eggs right now. Yeah, it's been a little bit of tough luck with the egg hatches and raids and everything else, but hopefully this Drowsy right here is gonna change things. Like, this would be the highlight of my entire week if we get this. And miss the quick catch. Got 2 pink Drowsies back to back? No way. Dude, that's nuts. I don't have one on my account, like not the shadow one. This gives us a Skiddo, okay. If you want to pop in on Drowsy, let me know. He's doing some weird stuff with his hands, but I'll let it slide. And I think Marissa wanted this one. Not sure who else wants this. You guys can let me know or snipe in or whatever. What about Legends of Zelda? Dude, I love Zelda. The original one, though, I don't know if it was the first game, but the Ocarina of Time, dude, so good. For N64, that was like my favorite game growing up. Whoa, chat phone. I'm doing good, Mateo. How you doing, man? Let's get our duck in here, too. Cool. I'll leave it open for like 10-ish seconds. We'll ready up. There we go. We got Critton hopping in. Everyone's liking the Drowsies. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's get it. These should be a 1 in 64 shiny rate, by the way. 2 gold Slowpokes? Oh my god, that's crazy. But yeah, this is a good looking shiny, man. I think the last time it was in raids in 3 stars, actually. I don't know if it was in 1s. I remember it like getting enraged and stuff. But here we go. Drop a like if you haven't already for some shiny luck. We got ourselves a 527, which is almost identical to the first one, and the first one was very bad. But either way, if it shines, I'll best buddy it. Here we go. Come on. Ah, okay. Dang, man. Rough. Yeah, I blew it, Elena. You said 100% and I blew it. And this just glitched, it looks like. But it caught. And that's tough. That's some tough sledding right there. Oh, we already checked this one, right? Yeah, we did. Cool. The rules about clipping my content? I mean, like usually, I don't really do that type of thing. It'd be different if like people actually, we're doing collaborations and stuff, but I don't just want people taking bits of my stuff and reposting it. Got the Gothita. Let's go back over to that big spawn cluster down here. I guess we could go up this way too, it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, like I said, it's different. It's different if it's like friends or whatever. People I know that make videos, but not seeing as many spawns as I thought we would up this way. Check again for Dinopotamus. None of them here. Oh, man. Eggs are not incubated? I guess we got kind of caught up catching things for a while, but man, I feel silly now. Gotta be incubating our eggs. That's much better. You have a different device to talk to chat? Yeah. Yep, so play on my main phone, then have you guys here. So you guys can see yourself and everything. Well, let's keep catching these guys. It's still been a fun day, though. Obviously, like, we didn't have the craziest shiny luck so far today, but it's just a fun day to grind. It's always cool to do these shadow events and get lots of checks in and do grunts and whatever. Unfortunately, like, I know a lot of people kind of chalk up their days being good or bad to how many shinies they got or hundos or whatever, but for me, if I have a bad shiny luck day, I don't go home and get upset about it. I'm usually like, I still got a bunch of exercise, had some fun, got some catches in, whatever. Ooh, Golett. So this cannot be shiny from here, however, this would be pretty cool to get a shadow hundo of. 42%, okay. Okay. How many people to defeat Mega Latias? A lot. I mean, depending on your Pokemon levels and stuff, I'd say try to bring 8 or 10. You can do it with less, but I mean, for the average Joe, if you don't have the best counters, bring a lot. And this should give us another radar, I think. I believe so. Okay, come on, Golett. Be a good one. Also, I have to make sure I go through my list tonight and make a list of Pokemon to remove frustration from. So if you want to know which Pokemon in your storage have that, search at frustration. But here we go. Shroomgus, what up? We got the second Pokemon. We got the Dusclops. That's a little bit unfortunate. And the one before that was a Ditto. Cool, okay. Gothita, sir, ma'am, whatever you are. Man, how is there no spawns here? Hold on. Give me one. I'm going to restart the game. I feel like that's not how this should be. There should be spawns here. Every now and then you get spawn locked. And I think that's what's going on right now. So there should be stuff around. Dude, really? We were here like half hour ago. The spawns didn't even come back yet. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go to a different area. Any rockets by the water? Looks like there's one in front of me. Game's barely working. Yeah, mine just like, look at, there's no spawns for some reason. That seems very odd. How did your spotlight go though? Get lots of XP and stuff? Get ready to be shocked. Have Magnemite. I'd love to get shocked by you if you have Magnemite. I feel like it's Mareep though. Oh, nice, I'm wrong. Love being wrong. So this can be shiny. I said before I do have 2 of the 3 for this family, so getting this one would finish off the Shiny Shadow set for me, and also Magnemite is a fantastic electric type. Got the Electabuzz in the middle. Really excited though for this weekend, man. I can't stress that enough. Very excited to hunt Groudon into oblivion. Need to get ourselves a Shundo this weekend. In the back is the Ampharos. Rudy, it's hard to say. I mean, like, each one of those excellent throws is 9,000 XP, so probably quite a bit. I've gained over 2 million XP on the day, I know that. So that's good, but like, obviously we've been grinding now for 4.5 hours, so that's stretched over that. Do you like spaghetti dinners? I'm having one. Dude, Wolf, spaghetti is one of my favorite. Spaghetti and meatballs, one of my favorite foods ever. And shiny. Well, frick. And he is 286. That's pretty bad. 306 is the Honda. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. A dirty dactyl coming in here. Wolf says, heck yeah. Oh, I bought the wrong box. Ah, it's fine. I had one in the shop. Is Groudon even worth it? He's not primal. Yes, because here's the thing. You can only use 1 primal on your team, right? So primal Groudon's amazing, but you can only have 1 in your team. So what I would do is use your primal and then get like a team of a bunch of really good Shadow Groudons too. Also, I feel like just Shiny Shadows just look sick, you know what I mean? SpaghettiOs? No, real spaghetti, man. I used to cook this, like, I actually did it one time recently, but like really spicy beef, like kind of like taco beef, and put that on spaghetti. Dude, so good. Like, so ridiculously good. You kind of feel awful after, because I think eating anything that's like really carby like that is probably not great for like your stomach and stuff, but it's so good when you're eating it. It's amazing. Valor Nurse. Need the Mystic Nurse in here. All right. 30 more seconds to go. They put some flowers in here. That's kind of nice. Look at these. Cool. Nice by the river. This is a nice place to do this. All right, here we go. The 4th Pokemon you catch is going to be shiny. I hope it's this one. Speaking my dining language, says Wolf. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so good, especially in the wintertime. Like, Canada, we get, like, super cold winters. Eating, like, warm pasta in the winter, dude, so good. All right, here we go. Got to the bridge and came home. 10 different people tried to run me over? Really? That's not good. Also, what's happening in this raid? There we go. Hashim says, love your streams. Dude, thanks for watching, man. Glad to hear you're liking what you see, and thanks for being here, dude. Okay, so 1590. That is the hundo we're looking for in this guy. I do have Aerodactyl Shiny, yes. But I want another one. Let's see what happens. 1438. So this is like 150 off of the hundo. Maybe it'll shine. That would be cool, but that's a terrible IV. Here we go. Come on, Dirty Dactyl. And he doesn't do it. He's just a big failure to everyone. Come on, man. That is rough. And he doesn't catch either. I want to see what the IV on this is. I wonder if this could be a floor, because like this is pretty stonky. Actually, I think for this event they have the IV floor dropped even more, right? For PvP stuff. He is... Wow, man, that's brutal. Almost a Nundo. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, yeah. He's a decent friend of mine. He got very into wine, though. Ashley says, how rude. I agree. I wonder if you can get Nundos from raids right now. So usually the IV floor from a shadow raid is 666, right? But because they changed it so you can get lower or wider IV variances, I wonder if you can get a Nundo from a raid. That would be very rare. To have a Nundo is rare, but like to have it in a Premier Ball and caught from a raid with that tag, I wonder if that's possible. I kind of want that now if you can. Here we go, 12K going in. What do we got? Don't let me down. And they let me down. It's Strudel. It's always Strudel, man. Come on. What is a hundo again? It is a 100% IV. So it's kind of some slang term for that. Mega Evolve. Okay, max battle stuff. The bell's going on up here, which I'm not a fan of. And I missed the quick catch, which I'm also not a fan of. But yeah, Nundo from a raid. I wonder if that's possible, man. Like, not usually. I know that obviously there's IV floors, but like for this specific event, it might be technically possible. Holy spawns. Also, we got a grunt. What do you have for us? She says some stuff and some things. Battle against my flying types. We'll take a rain check on that. Garlic caught a ditto. Nice. I've got a few of them. I got one right there. I think we've caught 2 or 3 of them this hour so far. So that's kind of fun. Was kind of expecting one of them to shine. By kind of, I meant really, but now you have spawns? Yeah, you know what I think it is? I think that, like, once you catch everything on this spotlight hour, they don't respawn. They're supposed to come back, but I think they're glitching right now. So because I went to that other area, I don't think the spawns ever came back. Which is very weird. And yeah, we might as well catch all these lads while we're around here. Even though I don't think Gothita is a lad. They won't come back at home. That's what I have a weird feeling that they're locked right now. Cause yeah, I went to the city hall at 6:15. It's 6:50 now, and they didn't come back. That is not normal. So I think there's probably a glitch going on with the spotlight. Figures this game having a glitch, nothing new, obviously. Imagine Ditto? I was gonna say the one that I missed the quick catch would have been cool. Makeup research incoming? Nah, not for this. It is really crazy though. It kind of worries me a little bit that like they're having this many issues in the game because I've said before, like doesn't matter how good the events are, if the game is too broken to play it properly, and you know, it doesn't really matter. They have to take a step back for a week and fix the game. But they don't want to do that because obviously keeping their foot on the gas with events is going to make them more money and stuff and keep everyone interested. But like the game is kind of falling apart. They're having a lot, like way too many issues, I should say. Any game is going to have glitches and problems with this many players, but like this one has been stacking them for a while now. There's a lot of stuff they got to fix. Rocket in front of us. We'll see what he is. Or she is. But yeah, all in all, I don't think this is too bad of a spotlight hour. At least it's a Pokemon with an easy, excellent throw. Because obviously we are going for XP. Although it's just my phone. What, the bells? Nah, the bells are from that church back there. They're the worst. Okay. What does she have for us? Shiny Spinnerack. Ooh, nice. Oh, Spoink. Gotcha. That's cool. Okay, flying types. Fletchling. You know what? I'm down for that, actually. Talonflame's very good, and I love this line. Also, there was a data mine. Well, they think. It's not confirmed yet, but people seem to think that Pick-a-Peck's going to have a calm day in December. I was calling that last year, and I love Pick-a-Peck. I'm a huge fan of that line, so I really hope we get that in December. I don't know how everyone would feel about it, but I would be pumped. Wait, November, not December. December's the recap calm day. Yeah, so it would be the November one. Men issues in the game? Oh yeah, no, dude, they're relentless. It doesn't matter who you talk to, Android, iPhone, how new their phone is, old their phone is. There is just so many issues in this game, it's not even funny. Okay, here we go. No idea what we're looking for a CP, but this would be a cool Shadow Hundo to have. All right, some stuff and some things. Mr. Fletchy. I feel like 170 is not going to be good. It's actually not too bad. Better than I thought it would be. See what the one across the water is too. Can I reach that, I wonder? We can, nice. Ooh, nice. It's a dragon as well. Beautiful. So, Dino is the new one from here. Dino, however you say it. But I'd almost rather get, like, Bagon or something that could be shiny. Ooh, it is Bagon. Here we go. Talonflame is my second favorite. It's so useful too, man. Like, it's amazing in the Great League. I use it in the Ultra League as well. It's kind of like a baby version of Ho-Oh. The same typing, same style of Pokemon. Oh man, this would be cool to get. We already have the Shundo Salamence, so I would not purify this regardless of the IVs, but I'd love to get a good one. A good Shadow one. We do have a Shadow 98 of this from when it was in the Grunts, or the leaders. Here we go, man. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we get the green Yoshi, which this is in raids right now too. Come on. Not a green one in a 242. Why do I feel like that's pretty good? I want to say the hundo for this might have been 250 or 260. It's been a while, but it is... Nah, yeah, maybe it is in the 260s then. Not that good. Oh, well. You know, shiny Miraidon's coming soon? I don't think so. I mean, I hope they come at some point, but there's so many different Mons they still have yet to release, so I don't know if we'll see those coming for a while. Radar, have a quick look around. Do we do all the leaders? Wow. I guess we have been hunting them for a while, but we literally did all the leaders around. Balloon will come at 8, but that's not for a while. Oh, and Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. I could see them coming there. I was going to say in Go, I don't think we'll see them for a while. Just going to see if anyone's at a raid I can snipe. Still, like, barely any shadow raids around, man. It's been kind of tragic. Scarlet and Violet is your favorite generation? The game is pretty cool. It's not my favorite gen, but there is some cool stuff. I will say that. Just racking up the XP. We have 1 minute left. On the last one of these, I'll slow catch and show you guys why we've been caring about the excellent throws, but like monstrous XP for this. Someone doing a burnout in front of me. Get one more. Gen 7's your favorite? I'm always going to be a Gen 1 guy. I might not get one more spawn. Yeah, it's never mind. I can't show you. Either way, it's 9K. We're getting per excellent throw. What do you have for us? Iron Will could be Beldum, right? I guess we'll take it down. I suppose. It is Beldum. Cool. Another Shiny Shadow check. I wonder, man, like, if you combine the raids I've done, the leaders, and the grunts, and stuff that can be shiny eligible, we've had a lot of checks today. Like, to get no Shiny Shadows, it's not unheard of. Like, I don't really expect to get them easily, but still, we had a lot of chances at getting them today. Gen 3 is the best as Garlic. Gen 3 is a mighty good gen. But, like, I don't know. For me, most of my memories are Gen 1 and Gen 2. Always going to love them the most. All right, sweet. Get a 1-0-0 from a grunt. Not sure a raid. Says cool nerd. Interesting. Okay, yeah, because that one from the Dactyl I got from a raid was like a 3, 4, 5 or something. So that's definitely below the floor. But I don't know if they can quite be Nundos. Would be sick. But here we go. Come on, Beldum. Not shiny in a 201. I think you want to see a 220 for this. And yeah, that's brutal. That is not very good at all. See if we got any Hundos or Nundos on Spotlight. We did not. That's actually crazy, man. That is kind of absurd. We got a 10K gonna hatch in like 1 second. Let's see what this guy has. You'll be defeated into the ground. I'd love that if you have Gligar. Don't have Sandshrew. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. He went and did it. The nerve on this guy. You know what? I guess we could get the second Pokemon. You got 500k XP. That's crazy. That makes sense. I didn't check exactly what my numbers were at, but I've gone up like 2 mil plus in the day, which is very nice. Like for not having like a very XP focused event anyways. What's up, Pokemaster? Second round of spaghetti for Wolf. Nice. Man, I'm jealous. I cannot wait to smash food tonight. But let's hope that we get Rhyhorn from this. It's likely going to be Sandshrew, but hopefully Rhyhorn. Hoochie's having a laugh. Babies in general and baby Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Don't be Sandshrew. Don't do it. Nah, they did it. It's fine. In a 430, I think is very... Whoa, bunch of eggs. Jump scare. What do we got? Number 1's going to be the Trico. Okay. Number 2, what are you? The Robot Finger. Number 3 is the Bulbasaurus Rex. And last but not least, it's the Lizardo again. Dang, dude. This guy's okay. He's up there. Holy eggs today, though. Eggs, leaders, literally everything going in. That is cuckoo bananas. That is pretty nuts. Dude, clean, none. None, unfortunately. We're going to keep trying, though. But, man, all this food talk, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys for chilling today. Love and appreciate all you guys. We'll get right back to the grind tomorrow. And keep doing what we did, man. More grunts, more leaders, more raids. Raid hours tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you don't want to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next one.